Could you name a single Christian ideal that Donald Trump would follow to a greater extent than Kamala Harris?
Yeah, limiting abortion access.
Okay, does God limit abortion access?
No, he allows the evil to permeate.
Okay, so then it's justified and morally righteous and perfect to allow for it to occur?
No, but we should limit it as much as possible because I see it as a moral evil.
Wait, but you just said that it was righteous to morally allow.
No, he allows it because he knows in the end all the sins will be accounted for. He's not going to interfere now and mess with our free will. He allows it to happen, and then when we die, he will be the judge of our sins.
Yeah, so the point is that allowing for abortions to occur is not wrong.
Well, in the sense of, like, are you saying that's bad that God allows it, or the act itself is bad? I'm a little confused.
Yeah, you're saying that the act in general, right, is not necessarily considerably bad because when Donald Trump, when God does it, right, it is the case that it's not bad.
It is bad. He just allows it to happen.
Yeah, wait, so again, allowing it to occur is not bad.
Why is it not bad?
You just said so. You just said because God's all good, God does it, therefore it has to be okay.
No, he's allowing it temporarily to happen. It's like the same way we allow someone to break the law, but then we arrest them after. If they think about breaking the law, we don't arrest them then. But saying because this action here is the consequence, currently, here's what's going to happen. He's going to say, I'll allow you to do whatever you want on this earth, and then after I'm going to hold you accountable to your sins.
So again, why don't you leave it to God then?
I still believe in this world we can do as much to quell evil as we can. The same way, I would say, would you support Palestine?
Hold up. Well, I mean, I'm not Christian, so I don't have this issue.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
If you base it on your own moral position, then it seems like you're picking and choosing what sins you want to make illegal.
No, I would actually advocate for all sins or sinful activities to be illegal. I would
Really?
encourage the banning of pornography.
Do you think that Donald Trump should be in prison for committing adultery?
Committing adultery, yeah, but he's the lesser of two evils. So
You should
I don't
put him in prison.
Either, so.
Do you think Kamala Harris should be in prison?
I'm not too familiar with what she's done. In some regards, yeah.
Okay, so you think that for what? What do you think she should be in prison for?
I feel like yeah. So I feel like her permeation and encouragement of sinful activity. I feel like direct prison. Not think she should be put in prison. But I don't think.
What
Actually, I think
you mean having a different political opinion from you? So you think everyone who has a political opinion different from you should be jailed?
Yeah, that's strong, man. I'm talking about direct
That's
activities.
what you just said. You just said people have pro-choice opinions because she's promoting sinful activities.
No, I don't think to be in prison. I think we should be illegal. So I don't think besides for the life of the mother that we should allow people to go around and love their babies.
Hold up. You said that Kamala Harris should go to prison, correct?
I mean, has she done any crimes?
I don't think so. Do you think that she's committed crimes to go to prison?
Not that I know of, so then no. But Trump,
Okay,
I think he has, right?
Here would be my point then. So you think that Donald Trump should be in prison. You don't think that Kamala Harris should be in prison. Why would you vote for the person you think should be in prison over the person you think that should not be in prison?
Yes, in this case, if you're just arguing from the legality, saying because they broke this law or didn't break this law,
you're saying that's a normative judgment from your behalf. You think that should be the law.
Yeah, it should be a law, but I mean, he hasn't been put in prison for whatever reason. The legal system hasn't put him there. I'm going to go, okay, so if he's not in prison yet, well, then he's not going to be. I feel like he would be a better representation of my values compared to Kamala Harris, but I don't feel like either of them.
So again, you're saying it would be preferable and it's more in accordance with your values to pick someone who you think should be in prison compared to someone who you think should not be in prison.
I do believe everyone in prison is objectively evil.
Well, no, you're claiming this. You're claiming that people who commit evil should go to jail, right? But then, so it's all your values. It's your prescriptions. These are your prescriptions.
So there's very different amounts of evil. There's varying amounts. You can't stealing candy bar isn't the same as causing mass starvation. You know what I'm saying? So if you block it,
you made that judgment yourself. You didn't use that based upon what was sinful. So are you cherry picking what sins you think are worse than others?
No, the Bible gives a very clear example of what sins. They're all equally sinful. The same way breaking the law is breaking the law, but just varying amounts. So I can give you examples.
So then how do you judge the varying amounts? Does the Bible tell you?
Yeah, so you have very obviously venial and mortal sins. You have unforgivable sin. You have an unforgivable sin. So yeah.
There we go. So let me ask this question: if someone commits blasphemy, should they go to prison?
No.
No, but it's an unforgivable sin.
Blasphemy is not an unforgivable sin. No.
It's not unforgivable?
Nope.
No. So you think that? Okay. So are there any unforgivable sins?
Yes, only one.
What?
Blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
Okay. Well, so yeah, that's what I was obviously referring to. So you
Oh,
believe
then in that
if
case,
someone commits blasphemy of the Holy Spirit, do you think that they should be put in prison?
no, so hold on. So understand what that means. It's not a one-time objective thing where they do it and that's it. It's a continuous rejection of God's grace, understanding, and love in this world. So that means they would be in prison for a bunch of other things before that. So that means everything that God would do, they would continuously reject. That's why the demons, they can't repent, besides them not wanting to.
Am I doing that by not
Spirit.
believing? I choose to not believe.
No.
I think Christianity is false.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, well, I'm not saying it's not fine in the sense I would agree with you, but
So then,
I don't think that,
how can someone commit blasphemy of the Holy Spirit? How is that?
yeah, so continuously in your life rejecting God and everything that is good. So that means you would encourage things that we know to be objective evil. So I don't have to give you examples, but you would know what I'm
So
referring
I
to.
reject everything that is good. I reject the Christian view of what's good.
Wait, but you agree in some regards in Christianity, though, right? Like some things might overlap.
Oh, okay.
Like we both agree.
If you have one agreement with Christianity, do you think that's enough overlap?
Oh, yeah, because then you're not rejecting completely against God's will. In this regard, yeah, you would still have some continuous agreement.
So all you need is one agreement with God.
And that's just for blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. Again, in this regard, yeah, because then it would be unforgivable. God forgives
Wouldn't that
everyone
be
for
applicable to everyone? I bet like practically everyone would have at least one.
Yes, so that's why.
So if I were to disagree, if I were to disagree with God in all respects, you're telling me it would be justified for me to go to prison?
Yeah, you would be going to prison for a lot of other things too. So that means you would completely
No, if
if
I disagreed with him on every respect and I didn't do anything from what I'm doing right now, and if I just told you right now, in me sitting in this spot right now, I disagree with God in every respect possible, do you think I should go to prison?
No, but I still think you'd be a dangerous person because then you would endorse things like rape, G-side, because all these things we understand to be bad.
Well,
you would say no.
Well, if you want to look at the 1 Samuel 15:3, God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek.
Oh, yes, I understand. What's the context of that verse?
So actually, you're the one that endorses it.
No, again, these are the Old Testament times were different. Ancient
Is that
warfare was
still your
very
God?
different than today.
Isn't that still the
yeah.
perfect notion of God?
Yeah, and I have God, and I understand we don't follow the exact, what's called civil and ceremonial laws of the Old Testament. We still follow the moral laws that God set forth, like the Ten
Those were
Commandments.
moral laws. Those were specific moral laws in the context of like Leviticus.
Wait, yes, so what moral law?
Exodus 21, 20 through 21.
Which reads, I can get my Bible in front of me. Hold on, let me go get it.
And again, 1 Samuel 53, I gave you an action of what God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek. Do you think that God commanding Saul and his men to do that was justified and good?
In that regard, yeah, because they rose against Israel, and if they didn't, they would have come completely annihilated.
Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that? You just said that it was justified to slaughter men, women, children, and infants.
Wait, so in ancient, so you're saying that every
you just said that it was justified to slaughter infants. You're pro-life? Are you pro-life, bro? Wait.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
What happened to being pro-life?
Sorry, let me get the verse again, and I'll explain to you the context.
Samuel, what happened to being pro-life?
Oh, yeah, so in this case, understand what was their sin against it. It was a sin of the society that they didn't. They would rise against Israel and completely annihilated them.
The children and the infants? The infants?
If you didn't, so hold on. So why in ancient warfare did they specifically take the children?
Hold on. Do you think it's justified to slaughter infants in any context? No?
In any context, no. So again, yeah.
No, it's not justified in any context. So God commanding the slaughtering of infants, was that wrong?
In this regard, wrong in the sense of by our moral standards today, yes. And we understand that when God did it, hold on.
So then are you saying that God is evil?
No, God temporarily allowed certain things to happen in the Old Testament because Israel
he commanded it. He commanded
evil.
Saul and his men to do this.
Yes, so again, so they wouldn't rise against Israel.
Okay, so then you're saying that it was justified for God to command the slaughtering of infants.
So we're explicitly to say there was infants. In what verse?
The 1 Samuel 15:3.
1 Samuel 15:3. Hold on, let me pull it up and read it out loud.
Yeah, go ahead.
One moment. Okay. So here, now go and attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belong to them. Do not spare them. Put to death the men, women, children, infants, cattle, and sheep, camels, and donkeys. Right?
Yeah.
So understand. Yes, correct.
Yeah, and children.
So,
and the cattle and sheep and camels and donkeys, what the hell did they do? What are they going to do?
Yeah.
You think that
So,
you think
again-
that the sheep are gonna try to harm you? They're gonna do something bad. What are the sheep gonna do? Bah.
Yeah, so they're not going to be going bad, but again, they belong to people. Animals back then were seen more as property, so it'd be like destroying their resources and capabilities to rise again. And we can see that if not directly annihilating them, because back then that's what they would do. Even then, they would most likely be absorbed or enslaved. So
Wait,
Even
I'm sorry.
then,
So
we
are
do
you
see-
saying? So you're saying that it's justified to have slaughtered them because they would have been enslaved otherwise?
no, I'm just saying it wasn't
Thank you
justified
so
to slaughter. Hold on. So
Because of
first of all,
by the way, because of the law set up by God, because
Wait.
of how God set up the law. I'm serious. You're saying
yeah, so-
it was justified to slaughter them because otherwise they would have been allowed to become slaves due to God's law in the
No,
context
wait, why
of
are
Leviticus
we-
25, 44 through 46.
Yeah, wait. Why, God is the giver of life. Why are we dictating what He can do with that life that He created?
Oh, okay. So you're saying it's just totally okay for God to command the slaughtering of infants because He created them? That's what you just said?
No, because again,
Is that seriously what you just said? You said it would be justified for God to do whatever He wants
Yeah, chill
with
out,
us because He
gang.
created us. That's what you just said.
I mean,
So
yes,
then
He did.
who are you to say? Who are you to say that it's wrong for someone to get access to an abortion because they created them, right?
Oh yeah, so hold on. We understand that is an evil by church teaching.
Not under
We
your
understand
view
that.
because they created them. They can do whatever they want with their creation. Under your view, that's their position. They can do whatever they want, right? They created them.
No, hold on. No, they don't create it. God gives them the ability to. We don't explicitly create
But
without.
their actions
God
led
gives
to it.
us
Their free will led
capabilities.
to it, right?
Yeah. So hold on. So do we
Okay,
understand
so
that
then like
what
they
did is
created
evil?
it, so therefore they can do whatever
Wait,
they want.
did
right?
God command it? Yeah. Hold on.
Wait, your
did
view
God
is that they
command them?
created it, therefore they can do whatever they want. Why is that not true in this context?
No, they don't have objective creation. They just have there's
Well, they don't have objective creation. What?
Hold on. Wait. Sorry. A total creation. That's what I meant. I'm not objective. Sorry. But like, hold on. Can they go in?
I have
and
a
change
question.
the
I have a
attributes
question.
of the baby?
Can you create a baby through intercourse?
Oh yes, but can I change any attribute I want of the baby?
You just conceded.
No, I'm saying I can't change any attribute. I can't make them tall. I can't make them short. I can't make them fat. I can't make them
Wait,
skinny.
I'm sorry. You just said that you can create a kid through intercourse.
Wait, yeah, but do I have total control over that creation?
Wait, what are you talking about? You have total. What do you mean total control of? Okay, so you're saying
Total
if you
control
have
of how
quote
it'll come
unquote
out.
total control, right, over the creation. Okay, so then I have a question then. If we were able to develop cloning mechanisms through the context of science, right, and we were able to clone and genetically modify human beings before we create them, are you saying it'd be justified to literally to murder them? Because it is the case that like you created them?
In that case, I don't know, because the ethics of cloning, I haven't gone.
What do you
much
mean
into.
you
In
don't
that
know?
case, I'm-
Under your perspective,
Yeah,
that you
I can
just
say I
said
don't
that
know.
if you have total control, that you can do whatever you want.
I mean, yeah, but also, what are the sins of the people who have been cloned that make them deserving to then be killed?
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, the same context of what it is for human beings. So if you if you acknowledge that it would be wrong in the context of human beings doing it, why can't you acknowledge it'd be wrong for God to do it?
Yeah. So again, what's the difference between human beings and God?
What's the difference?
Even when they both create.
Yeah, when I'm asking you, what can you tell me the distinction?
Oh yeah,
So
very
why
much
it's
so.
wrong
So
in one
God-
scenario
yeah.
but not the other?
So first of all, yeah, they did have sin from their collective society, saying if we don't get rid of you as a society, you will rise up and harass us and continuously harm us, which is why many times in history we'll see when they completely conquer a nation, they either absorbed, they forced them to integrate into the society, or they just simply killed them because they know if we let you live, you would rise against us again. So when God sent them to completely annihilate them,
Oh, so you said it was
Yes.
justified to slaughter all those infants because the infants would have rose up to fight them?
in this context, that's what would have happened, yeah.
Okay, so that's actually fucking gross. That's like actually gross, dude. That's so gross. We're gonna go on to the next person, everyone. By the way, he claimed to be pro-life, and then just justified the slaughtering of infants. Like literally just justified the slaughtering of infants. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Absolutely wild.
Bro, I really
Let's go.
fuck with your content, bro. I just want to say do your thing.
Appreciate you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey Parker, 40 years old. How's it going?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Sure.
Okay, if you could go
Yeah.
back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Are you driving?
No, I'm in a vehicle.
Okay.
I'm not driving yet.
Okay, so why would you vote for Donald Trump?
Can I just piggyback off of what the first guest there were saying? And I have one other thing. When are we going to see you and Andrew Wilson have a good spar? Like a good debate. I'm just wondering. Because I think everyone really wants to see you and him.
Nope, that's
Great
definitely not
introduction.
everyone. I've talked to him multiple times already. He's absolutely insufferable. There's no point to talk to that guy, genuinely. I don't see a reason.
Yeah, okay.
Now, would you like to actually debate me on the topic, or would you
Yeah,
like to
so
just talk about your cult leader?
The Exodus. Well, he's not my cult leader. I like debate. I like to watch you guys debate. It's very interesting. So it's not about picking a side. It's interesting to watch you guys go sparring back and forth. So with the Exodus thing, you do know that the Old Testament was mostly the word of man, not the word of God, right? And that's why God sent his son down to fix that. So the word wasn't getting mixed up in between what he
So
was
God
trying to
didn't
tell
command.
us.
So you're saying God did not command that?
God did not command that.
Okay, so the Old Testament is false and fake.
The New Testament trumps the Old Testament, yes.
No, that's not the prescriptions. That doesn't mean that everything in the Old Testament didn't happen, right? Are you saying nothing in the Old Testament happened?
I'm not saying anything in the Old Testament happened. I'm saying because the word of man,
Wait, so then how do you know what happened in the Old Testament and what didn't happen in the Old Testament?
because of the New Testament.
Okay, and so again, you're saying that it has to be reaffirmed in the New Testament in order for it to be true
That's
about
the point
the
of the
Old
New
Testament.
Testament. So if I have an old software
Wait, I'm
and then
sorry.
I give you a
Wait, I
new
have a question.
software, are you always going to go back to the old
Does the New
software?
Testament command you to adhere to the old laws?
Laws, yeah, the laws of Moses.
Okay, so like for example, in like Leviticus.
Pull over. Pull over.
So like in Exodus. Oh, he left. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. He just said pull over. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Amanda, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you. People always... Wait, he's a Christian and he just lied. He just lied. Wait, he just sinned on the stream. Why did he intentionally just sin on the stream? Why did he just do that, dude? No way. He just intentionally sinned, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
You support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why is that?
Because it's Donald Trump.
Okay. Why? Why would you support Donald Trump?
Why not?
Come on, give me something.
What do you want to learn?
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next person real quick, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
My birth year is 2003.
What month?
February.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I would vote for Parker.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, Howard?
I am 38.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do. Would like to piggyback off of the
Hold up,
gentleman that was talking.
Is there a way you could go to an area with a little bit less background noise?
Yes, give me a moment.
Got you. Give him a second, everybody. In the meantime, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. And in the pinned comment on the YouTube, Elise, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Elise. And Nico, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hunt, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think it'd be important for them to address. Obviously, you can't nitpick it for like the prescriptions that you're going to get overall in terms of your own claims, but asking about like whether or not like it's moral in those particular instances is relevant to whether or not God's all powerful, all knowing, and all good and perfect. So.
All right, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hate to use that term, last guy, but piggybacking off the one guest you had that was talking about justifying things as far as like wiping out areas and taking out not just the older generation, but the younger generation as well.
Yeah. Wait. Are you going to try and justify that, or like what are you going to try and do?
Oh, okay. Let's explain it like this. Like if you say like it's the Wild West, and you are a bounty hunter, and you take out a bounty, and his son witnesses you, do you just leave him so he can come after you, or do you nip it in the bud?
What the fuck is this crazy shit? What? I wouldn't be doing hits. What the fuck? I would think that's wrong.
I'm messing with you, man. Have fun.
What are you talking about? That's so crazy.
But
Okay. All right, what is going on, bro? I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Marcia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
A little bit. I'll say a little bit.
Like, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Probably neither, actually.
Okay, I am just looking for some debates. I appreciate you coming up. I am just looking for some debates, though, for people who, if they could go back in time, would vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. I appreciate you, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, Angie, thank you so much for the corgi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jeremy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go into the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. And Mike, absolutely. Absolutely, got very elevated. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Claire, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yes, that's so funny. These are just old pictures. Those are like the only like pictures I have to put behind me. Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I love them. They're so cute. Yo, what's up? How old are you? My sister made that one like years ago.
I'm 36.
The Rick and Morty, the Rick one. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 36.
Oh, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I would still vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, for sure. Why so? I can't hear you while you're out of the app, just letting you know. Hello? I can't hear you currently. Give it a second, everyone. Give it a second, everyone. I guess I'll say thank you to some people in the meantime. If you do support Donald Trump, make sure to send a guest request right now. Lauren, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Or €2. Thank you. Matt, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Tim, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Absolutely. Literally, though. Hunt, thank you again for the $5. Marcia, thank you so much for the $2. Jeremy, again with the $5. And then Claire, again, thank you. I really appreciate it. Alrighty, everyone. We're going to go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We, again, are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I would say that I'm like kind of mixed on that. I would say that mainly it was the immigration issue that I kind of was in support of.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I probably would still vote for Donald Trump purely based on the immigration issue.
Okay.
I'd honestly, I'm not very knowledgeable on the topic to begin with, so I was honestly hoping to discuss with you to kind of get some more information and to kind of develop my own opinion better.
For sure. Before you do that, are you driving? Just asking.
I'm parking right now. I apologize. We're just coming back from lunch.
I'm so sorry. It is TikTok TOS, so I actually have to kick you. You can hop back in the guest box as soon as you're parked. You can hop in the guest box. I genuinely can't keep people on in that context. Even so, I will try to look for you in the guest box. Can someone let me know in the comment section what his name was, and I'll see if I can find them in the guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I'm from the Philippines.
Oh, okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I support Dean Withers.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Yo, what's up? Or 18? Oh, what's your birth year?
June 27th, 2007.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, if I could go back and vote for one of the two, I'd vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, why so?
Because he's deporting the illegal immigrants.
Okay. Why do you want to do that?
Because they hurt the country.
Okay. And why do they hurt the country?
They suppress wages.
Can you give me any evidence that they do? Or actually, I'll ask you this question, actually.
Yeah.
Do you think legal immigrants suppress wages?
Yes.
Yes? So do you want to ban all immigration?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. By the way, there's no evidence that all immigration reduces wages. There's actually no evidence at all of that.
Yeah, well, when they come from lower living conditions, then they'll accept lower living conditions and get paid less than Americans.
Yeah, so can you give me any source that indicates that immigration as a whole lowers wages?
No, I don't have sources. It's just basic sense.
It's just, trust me, bro? Because, that it would also increase demand for goods and services, which would create more jobs in the context of our economy, right?
What?
They would also demand goods and services, which would create, more jobs in our economy as well.
No, they don't spend as much as Americans because they get paid way less.
No, they will only get paid less because it is a case that they're undocumented. If we provide a pathway to citizenship, they won't be able to be paid less.
Okay, and I said I would vote for Donald Trump because he would deport the undocumented ones.
Yeah, you said you wanted to ban all immigration, though. So it's not just undocumented. So you're trying to portray it as just undocumented. You want to get rid of all immigration.
Yeah, and he also...
So I have a question. Do you think everyone that's in the country that's foreign-born is a net negative to our economy?
No, not everyone.
Okay, so explain to me specifically...
Overall.
You think overall they are?
Yeah.
Oh, what makes you think that?
Well, like I said, they suppress wages.
Nope, no evidence of this. You literally are just whipping this right out of your ass. This is crazy. This is crazy. You apply this just to people who immigrate to the country. Do you apply this to Irish immigrants?
Yeah, of course.
You do? So you're against all immigration throughout the entirety of America's history? Right? So like even in like the 1900s and at Ellis Island, you disagree with it there?
We were producing things then. We're not now.
Wait, so then you disagree with it, yes or no? And yes, we still do produce things.
No, and
we actually had higher domestic manufacturing investment under the Biden-Harris administration, and under the Trump administration, it's declined.
Yeah, you're talking about Ellis Island.
Yeah, do you disagree with Ellis Island? Then? So you don't disagree with Ellis Island, even though they had literally 3 to 7 hours of approval rates, right? It would take 3 to 7 hours to go through the system, right, legally, at Ellis Island.
Yeah, we needed them then. And they assimilated.
Okay, so we needed them then, but we don't need them now? And also, what does assimilation mean?
To become into the dominant culture and not...
What do you mean by dominant culture? Can you tell me what this is?
What is the dominant culture?
Yeah, tell me what's good about the culture in America.
Well, it created the largest superpower of all time.
No. Tell me what's good about the culture in America.
What's good about it? It created America, which is the greatest superpower of all time.
What is good about the culture? Can you tell me? Can you give me examples?
I can tell you what the culture is.
No, can you give me examples of the culture specifically that you think is good?
Yeah, Christian, European.
Is that it? So you're just a racist. You're just a racist piece of shit. You're literally European. Europe, you mean another continent. So our culture is another continent?
No, it's based around. It's based around.
So by the way, so immigrants, right? So people that came from Europe to the United States.
What? Yeah, they made the dominant culture from Europe. And
okay, wait. So people who came from places in Europe and built the culture. So you're saying that our culture is based on immigration?
No.
No?
They founded it.
Wait. So then can you give me one element of our culture, right, that specifically was not through immigration that you like? Because Christianity and European, those didn't like originate.
Founding a country is different than immigrating into a already developed country.
Oh, okay. You mean going in and mass murdering people, genociding the people that existed there, right? Stealing their land, right? That specifically. So it's okay in that context, but it's not okay when people specifically are trying to legally immigrate to the country.
So are you saying that immigrants?
Wait, can you tell me why you think it's? Can you tell me why it's good in the context in which you're literally referencing people stealing land?
I didn't say it's good. I said it's what made the country, not through immigration. Are you saying that's what immigrants do?
Wait, no, but immigrants came after, right? Immigrants came after, and you're saying that was a part of the culture because you said it was European Christian, which came through the context of broadened immigration after the fucking stealing of land and mass murdering of people that existed here. And then now you're trying to like revise history and act like that's not the aspect of our history that needs to be acknowledged. No. And also, you can't name a single aspect of our culture that specifically, again, is unique to the United States. You can't. It's all going to be like have some type of relevance, right? And typical with immigration, right? Because it's a huge aspect of our culture.
No, you said it's the same thing. I said it's different, and it is.
And would you like to provide the distinction?
Country.
Would you like to provide the distinction that you're saying is relevant? Because I forgot what you were trying to reference.
The difference between founding a country and immigrating to a developed one?
This isn't finding a country, and also you're not understanding. Again, so like if you want to talk about, by the way, there was already developed communities that existed, right? The fact that you don't recognize them as developed communities is exactly the historical revisionism that we're arguing against. Why do you feel the need to like revise history in order to try and make yourself look better?
Never said there were no communities.
That's exactly what you just did, though. You didn't read the history books. You clearly didn't pay attention in history class.
When did I say there were no communities?
You just said that going to a developed area, right? So it was already developed. There was developed civilization that existed there.
Yeah, and they changed it.
Okay, so that's... Wait, so you're saying it's justified in that context?
I never said that. I said founding a country is different than immigrating to a developed country.
Again, there was already a developed country, and you're saying stealing land and genociding people, right, is going to be preferable to just legally immigrating to a developed country?
I said it's different.
Okay, what's relevant about the distinction that makes it so that like it's going to be worse for someone to come to the legally immigrate to our country?
Because you asked what made American culture that wasn't through immigration. I said the founding of it.
Okay, so and you think that okay, so then you think that because you can make it distinct and because it's somehow what about that makes it good though, that it still comes from a different area or from around the world?
I still never said it's good.
If your issue was that the culture is coming from different areas around the world and not from here, isn't that same issue present in that context?
In what context? Elaborate.
Yeah, so specifically you're saying that the culture of the United States is dependent upon Christian and European, which is from a different continent. So your issue in terms of immigration is culture coming from places around the world and changing the culture that exists here. But you don't have an issue with it in that context.
Yeah, because that culture made the greatest country in the world.
Wait, so how is this the greatest country in the world?
Well, it's the most powerful the most powerful country in the world.
So just being the most powerful makes you the greatest country? I don't think that power makes you the greatest. That's ridiculous.
Well, it's better than.
Wait, so I have a question. So I have a question then. If the Nazis became the Nazis became the most powerful, would you have said that they're the greatest country in the world?
No, I didn't mean that. It's better.
Okay, so then obviously you don't mean in terms of quote unquote power, whether or not that demonstrates whether or not it's good. So can you obviously give me an argument here for why you consider it the greatest country in the world?
Yeah, it's better than all the countries that the immigrants are coming from.
So can you tell me what aspect of our country is specifically better, right, than every other country around the world?
Yeah, we have the best infrastructure.
The best infrastructure due to the Biden policy?
No, we don't have
the best infrastructure. That's actually laughable.
Okay, compared to Europe, which is what I said. The same
Wait, I'm sorry, not just Europe. There's better infrastructure around the entire world, but like we can also we can also
not in Europe. Where?
So can you wait, in Asia? Hello, Asia has incredible infrastructure, especially in terms of high-speed rail.
Okay.
We can point to.
Do you have an example of that other than Europe or East Asia?
I'm sorry, we can point all around the world, right? You understand in South America has incredible infrastructure. In Africa has incredible infrastructure. In the Middle East, there's incredible infrastructure. There's incredible infrastructure everywhere around the world. You know that, right?
Then why are they coming here? And
wait, I'm sorry. You understand that specifically there are going to be conditions around the entire world as to why people will come here. That doesn't mean that it is the case that like there isn't good infrastructure around the entire world, though.
So why do
I think your view on the world is incredibly simplistic. Okay, so can you tell me what about our infrastructure is better than everywhere around the world?
Yeah, we have plumbing.
We have plumbing?
Our conditions are better.
Plumbing exists all around the world. What are you talking about? What do you mean we have plumbing? Bro, there's no way you unironically just said that. You just said the reason why the US is the best country in the world is because we have plumbing.
Have you ever traveled? You can't flush toilet paper and
dude, are you dude, wait, hold up. You actually think that there's not plumbing in other countries around the world?
No, not as good as ours. Our conditions are better.
Wait, so sorry, what's better about our plumbing and how do you measure that?
When you go there, you can't flush toilet paper, and here you can.
Well, I'm sorry. There are other countries around the world where you can flush toilet paper.
So if our
Are you serious?
if our conditions
I can't
are
even
better, why
fucking
do-
believe this guy, dude. I can't even believe this
an
guy's real.
example.
Dude, this guy thinks he's like doing something here. This guy thinks he's like actually like
It's an
making a good
example.
argument that's coherent.
That-
Hello? Hello? You think
Well,
that the US is the best country in the world because you can fucking flush toilet paper?
It's an example. It's an example. So if our conditions aren't better, why do
Give me more.
immigrants
Give me
come
more.
here?
What are the other examples?
If our conditions aren't better, why do immigrants come here?
Okay, wait, hold up. You could say in some contexts it's better economically speaking. That doesn't mean it is the case that our country is the best country in the world. So it could be geographical reasons, right? Geographical reasons are very good reasons as to why people come to the United States, right? So now we can address that one, and then two is related to this. Again, if you think you don't want anyone to come to our country anyway, so you think you want to cut that off completely.
Well, no,
So I don't
not
know what's your
not
point
from
with this.
people. I wouldn't bar it from people who come from a country that's better than ours.
Wait, hold
Well,
up.
has better conditions than ours.
U.S. U.S. is like really ranked bad in terms of infrastructure.
What are they ranked?
Yeah. Well, from what I'm seeing here from the World Bank, 36.
Yeah, and
36.
all the other countries ahead of them are Europe and East Asia.
So I'll read them. Oh, actually, South Africa's above them. Qatar's above them. China.
All right. Yeah, that list is fake.
Oh, that list is fake.
Okay.
Mexico's above the United States, by the way. The list is fake.
Yeah,
Well,
that's ridiculous.
He said the list is fake.
It is.
It's just fake. Yeah. So actually, when I don't like the facts of reality, I just deny them. I just say that they're false. I just act like they don't exist. My feelings preside over the facts. Okay, I tell you that. My feelings are so much more important than all of the facts. I tell you.
Find the standard list of living conditions on Wikipedia.
Wait, hold up. You said infrastructure and living conditions are different. You think the U.S. is the best? Wait, you think the U.S. is the best living conditions?
No. Yeah, they have some of the best.
Based on what measure? Based on what measure?
Buying power, houses,
buying power,
and food.
Buying power, really? Like, and how do you measure buying
houses
power?
and food.
Prices of food?
Having housing, having food.
Having housing and having food. The other countries around the world have greater access to housing and food. And aren't Republicans cutting access to housing and food?
So why do they immigrate here?
Wait, no, you understand that through Trump's policy, the big beautiful bill, it cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast every month on average. 2.5 million people off their food stamps on average every month. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's horrible.
Wait, okay, so then why do you support Donald Trump's policies? Because
in
clearly
that
that's going to
same
be
bill-
like reducing living standards according to your own standards. So you're saying Donald Trump is making this country worse, right?
No, because in that same bill...
But your measure for living standards was the measure specifically in terms of access to food, right, and access to and housing, right, which is being reduced in terms of access because of the tariffs, right, and because of cutting people off of free school lunch and breakfast and off of food stamps. Wait, so then if that actually reduces the measure for quality of life under your view and makes our country worse under your view. So if that was your measure for how good our country was.
No, it wasn't. No.
No, it wasn't? So tell me, what was your actual measure?
The reason I still support Trump is because in that same bill, billions went to ICE and the border wall.
Okay, so you support the bill, even though it cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast, simply just because it funds ICE and it militarizes ICE? You're crazy. You're crazy. You're actually insane. You understand? So you wanted to make this country worse off because your measure for quality of life and standards was access to housing and food. You want to make this country worse off for hundreds of thousands of Americans every single month, millions of Americans every single month, right? Because it is the case that you wanted militarization of ICE, which you can't even show as a measure to benefit our economy and actually would be more negatively impactful for our economy, right?
Yeah, well, the bill had to be negative in government spending to pass.
Well, actually, you know what? You're such a fucking bigot that you literally care more about your bigotry than you care about children having food. You care so much more about your bigotry than you care specifically about people having access to healthcare, health insurance, and access to housing. You care more about your bigotry and your hate than you care about this country. You are willing to make this country worse because you hate people so badly. But yet you try to...
That's not an argument.
Do you consider yourself Christian?
Sorry, but that's not an argument.
Do you consider yourself Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, so what would Jesus say about allowing people into the country? Would Jesus argue that? Would he say you should make this country worse in order to militarize ICE? Do you think that that's what specifically Jesus would vote for?
He believed in borders and kingdoms and countries and
really,
nations.
he went places undocumented. What are you talking about? He broke
he
the
didn't.
law. He actively broke the law. What are you talking about? He got hung up on a cross because he broke the law.
No, he didn't break any law.
Really? No, he did. That's why they put him up on the cross.
No, they lied. That's the whole point.
But that's the context of their law. Their law was set up in that way, and they enforced their law.
What law did he break?
So specifically, he broke their laws in terms of quote-unquote blasphemy because it wasn't their recognized God.
There were no laws in Rome about that.
Yes, there were. That's literally what they were prescribing.
No, the Roman state didn't put him up.
Can you tell me what you consider human law?
He led it up to the Pharisees, and they told him to do it.
So you think that there were no laws in Rome at that time?
Oh my goodness. No.
No?
He didn't break a law. No, there were. He didn't break a law.
Okay. So according to their own laws, that's exactly what they were enforcing. They did.
No, they weren't the laws. He led it up to the Pharisees. He let them decide.
Wait, so to clarify, I have a question, right? If Jesus were specifically, in 1930s Germany, right, and it is the case that the Holocaust was happening, right, and it is the case that they specifically were going after like Jewish friends of his that were in his attic, right? Do you think he would lie in order to save the lives of the Jewish people?
He wouldn't need to lie, but he would. He would help them.
So he would lie.
He wouldn't need to lie.
Okay, what would you do? Sorry, I'll ask you that.
Would I lie if they were hiding in my attic? Yeah.
Yeah, so to save their life, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you would lie to save their life, you would commit a sin in order to save their life. You would do the right thing, right?
No, that's not a sin.
That is a sin. It's a sin to lie.
No, not like that.
What? That's a sin.
Could we get back to the actual argument?
So wait, do you think it's not a sin to lie?
Not in that sense. Not in that context.
No, that's not a sin. So how is that not a sin? It's literally a lie is a sin.
Because you're.
Thou shalt not bear a false witness.
That's the old 10 Commandments.
Okay, so then so it is not a sin to lie.
Do you want to get back to the argument at hand?
I'll go for it, man.
What?
Go for it.
Well, you have to respond to my original point before you went on a tangent.
What was that?
I forget at this point.
Okay, unfortunate. That's tough.
Yeah, unfortunate for you because I just won.
What did you win?
The debate.
What? How did you win? On what point?
Well, we can't even remember what happened because you just went on a
Dude, you just claimed victory and you don't even know what you won on. Dude, you know you're going to get clipped and put in front of millions of people, all right? That was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. I can't believe you just claimed victory and you couldn't even mention a single point you won on. That was so embarrassing, dude. Holy shit, man. Oh my God.
You don't have clippers like Dean does.
What?
You don't have clippers like Dean does.
Wait, I do post clips. Have you seen my page?
Yeah,
go
you
look at my
post
Instagram.
Clips. You don't have anyone to post.
Go look at my
for
Instagram.
You.
Go look at my YouTube. This clip of you specifically saying that's going to get over 1 million views.
No, you have a fraction of Dean's audience.
So I'm going to do that just because you claimed victory and you couldn't name a single thing.
You have a fraction of Dean's audience. You have no clippers.
Well, I have an editor, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you have to pay him. Dean has Dean inspires people to do it for free.
Okay. So I'm sorry. I'm just not cool enough. Is that your view?
No,
I don't get people to clip. Well, they clip it from my page, right? So of course I would pay them.
Dean doesn't need to pay them because he captivates a large audience and inspires them.
He just doesn't post it to his main account that way. You know that there are clips of me on the internet that people clip, right? That are not from my editor.
No, you don't. No, Dean does. You don't.
No, there are no clips. Are you serious? You've never scrolled on TikTok before?
No, I've never seen your clips. I've only seen Dean's. You have no audience.
Well, I know Dean's all over your For You page. I know Dean's all over your For You page, but there are also clips out there of me as well.
No, I've never seen any.
I know you're obsessed with Dean. I know you're so obsessed. You're a huge fan of Dean. But genuinely, I just there are clips of me.
Yeah, well, they don't get any views.
They don't get any views. They get no views, dude.
No.
Seriously, man. No views. Well, I just want to let you know, you're in a live right now with over, how many people? There's like 9,000 people or 8,000 people in the live right now?
No, 5,000, and that's nothing compared to
3,000 on YouTube.
Those are bots. Dean gets...
Those are bots? They're all bots. Yo, if you're a bot, type 3 in the comment section. If you're a bot, JB, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've flushed TP on 4 different continents. Thank you. Josiah, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thomas, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much for not him claiming you won. Seriously. Devonna, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Sophia, thank you for the $6. Billy Jane, thank you for the $15. Thank you. Kyle, thank you so much for the $6. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jody, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All the bot money. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Bots unite. Autobots roll out. Selena, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. Autobots roll out. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Jesse, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Beep boop, beep boop. Valerie, thank you for the $10. Infinite, thank you for the $10. Midnight, thank you for the $20. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Blue, thank you for the £10. Thank you. For I'm a bot. Libby with the $350 for the 350,000 bots on YouTube. Can we get some duppies for Libby in the comment section right now for the $350 for the 350,000 bots on YouTube? Alex, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sandra, thank you so much. I really appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you. Infinite, thank you for the $10 for the bots gotta pay you. Barrera, thank you so much for the $5 from a bot. Thank you. Do you actually believe that, bro? Do you actually believe that there are bots in my life?
Well, some on YouTube, but still with them, you have a fraction of Dean's audience and viewers.
Well, I'm sorry. Dean has like 6 million followers across platforms. Why is that the only measure for success, bro? Like, I'm sorry, bro. Yes, I can acknowledge that Dean has more viewers than me. What's up? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, you're nothing compared to him.
Bro, how does that make me nothing? There's literally you decided to come up on my live stream. You waited in the box to join up on my stream. You're calling me nothing, but you're glazing Dean right now. Dude.
Yeah, you play Dean.
You're like, oh my god, Dean, you have such a huge platform, Dean. Oh my god, Dean. Seriously, your platform is massive, bro.
True.
I
don't play Dean's game. You do. You copy everything he does. You play his game, but you're still worse.
I copy him? Are you serious? Do you actually think I copy him? Wait, genuinely, wait. I have a question.
All right, do you want to get back to the debate?
Wait, no, before you leave, who do you think was debating here first?
Dean. It was Dean.
It was Dean? Oh, yeah, dude. It definitely was.
So you started before
He's
Dean,
a historical revisionist. He's a historical revisionist. No wonder. Nikki, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lois, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you, Vanity, with the $5 from the DNC bot. Lee with a $25 from another bot follower. Thank you so much. William with a $2. Thank you. Jillian with $100. Thank you so much, Jillian. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Jillian in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jillian. Absolutely. I really appreciate it. John with the $20. Thank you so much. Why is this guy so jealous of you with 0 followers? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kiri, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Give me some W's for Kiri in the comment section right now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sanja, thank you so much. Or Sanja, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you. Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Anna, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Ashton, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. You know, there's so many bots in the stream. They're all fake.
You gonna get back to debating or no?
But before you leave, you know that like I was actually debating here first, right? Like
Well, that's sad because Dean has such a higher audience than you.
Yes,
you had a head
dude,
start.
he blew up, bro. I'm happy for him. Bro, I like how you're like trying your hardest right now to like try to get to my feelings, but like there's nothing that
I'm
you
not.
can go for. There's
I'm
literally
not.
nothing,
You
bro.
claimed,
I am
you
incredibly
claimed you
happy
have
for
clippers
Dean.
and you don't. You have no clippers.
Bro, people clipper me. I don't care. What's the point? Lex, thank you for the level ship. Mutant, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you, Mutant. I really appreciate it. Give 2 W's for Mutant in the comment section right now. Thank you. Why do you think that's supposed to like affect me mentally? Like you're trying your hardest to rage bait me right now.
No, I responded to your claim that you have clippers. You don't have clippers.
Yeah, people have clipped my clips. Have you? You should just.
Yeah.
You should just. You'll see
Yeah,
them
but
after
you
the
don't
stream.
have dedicated clippers.
What do you mean dedicated clippers?
Well, yeah, you didn't know because Dean has them. So.
No, I just want you to tell me what a dedicated clipper is.
Someone
Thank you
who
for the $5. Thank you, Jessica, with the $50 on Venmo.
Right.
Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Jessica in the comment section right now? Candace, thank you for the $2 for the bot. Human, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Millie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm a grandma, a bot. Thank you. Tell the troll to stop being jealous. Thank you. Lois, I really appreciate the $10. Lishi, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Morgan with the $5. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Morgan in the comment section? Haley, thank you for the $1. Joseph, thank you for the $2 for the Autobots rollout. Thank you. This guy's I guarantee you're so pissed right now. You're so pissed, bro.
I'm chill.
Really?
I just want to debate. Feeling good.
Elise, thank you so much for the $5. Well, you said you beat me. Can you name one point you beat me on?
Yeah, immigration. I proved why it's bad, and Trump is reducing it, so that's why I voted.
Oh, you proved why it's bad. No, you didn't. You didn't give any source. I asked you for a source, and you said I don't have one.
Yeah, we're talking on like reality, observable reality, and when people from
dude, I
worse
found your
conditions-
source. I found your source, dude.
Yeah, your camera doesn't focus. You have a bad camera.
I have the same camera as Dean, so you love Dean, so obviously you don't think it's a bad camera.
Well, Dean can set up cameras better than you.
You love Dean, bro. Dean's #1 fan is on the stream right now. Yeah. Phew, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
But
Dean's #1 fan is on the stream right now. Dean Glazer #1. Woo! You know, I support you, bro. I think that's great.
Thanks.
I'm happy that you love Dean. Alexis, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Axel with the $5. Thank you. Vanessa, thank you for the $3.14 for the pie money. Thank you from a bot. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, should I bring up Dean on the stream? Would you like?
Yeah.
Would you like love that?
Yeah, I would love that.
I bet, dude. I seriously bet. I'm not gonna text him.
Oh.
Sophia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I can tell you're sad about that one. So Stephanie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Parker's my favorite. Love Dean too. W Dean in the comment section right now. Seriously though, we are happy for Dean. I love that Dean's doing so well. That's a great thing, man. Do you have like guy friends that you care about that you want the best for them, man?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like I mean, so then you understand, right? He's one of my friends. Yeah. He's one of my good friends, one of my best friends, and he literally is doing great. I'm so happy for him.
That's nice. Do you guys hang out?
Yeah, dude. Laura, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for dealing with Dean's #1 fanboy. Thank you so much.
So back to
I bet the only reason you're in my stream today is because he's taking today off.
So back to the debate at hand.
Dude, you didn't even prove anything. Do you want to actually prove something?
Well, yeah, every time I try to, you go off on a tangent. You're not a debater.
I've beat you on every single point, and then you claimed victory and lost. Tish, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Well, when people come from worse living conditions and accept lower wages, then they pay them lower wages, and Americans have to take lower wages to compete in the jobs.
So again, it is the case if they go through the legal immigration process, they're not going to accept lower wages because it is the case that they can actually they have higher bargaining power, right? So why would they do so? If they can get a job that pays them more, why wouldn't they do that?
No, they'll accept lower than Americans will, even if they come in legally.
But if they can get a higher paying job, why wouldn't they do that?
Because they accept less so that they can get the job in general.
But there's no evidence of that. There's no evidence, especially in the long run, that there's lower wages accepted by immigrants coming to the country.
Yeah, you don't need a source. It's basic economics.
You do need a source. It is not basic economics.
Yeah, when there's a high, can
you tell me what a tariff is?
Yeah, it's a tax on imported goods.
Okay, and who pays that tax?
It raises prices for the consumer in the short term, but it also boosts infrastructure.
No, in the long run, it raises prices for the consumers.
Nah. Because of competition, they still have to do competitive prices.
What do economists say about this? Economists indicate that it's going to be passed down to the consumers by the American businesses that are importing the products. So it's paid by disproportionately the American consumer.
Yeah,
so
but
if you want to look at what economists say, economists indicate that one, immigration isn't harmful to wages, and two, that tariffs are incredibly harmful not only to wages but to GDP, to inflation. Since Trump's got in office, unemployment's increased. The jobs numbers were so bad that Trump fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics, saying that it's like literally false and politically biased information. And then the person that they put in office next indicated even lesser jobs for the next month. So we're like 7 to 10 times less what we were under the Biden-Harris administration a year ago in terms of jobs reports.
To get around the tariffs, it encourages the producers to build stuff in America and
really? Because the real manufacturing investments declined since Trump got in office.
Yeah, the tariffs haven't been implemented.
The tariffs have been implemented. And you understand that if we look at them, we can see that they've increased the cost of domestic manufacturing in the United States because domestic manufacturing in the United States relies on materials that come from countries around the entire world. So what you've done is you made the domestic manufacturing process more expensive in the United States. You haven't provided much of an incentive because the tariffs are through executive order, meaning that they can be taken out by the next president, which they likely will because of the disastrous economic impact, meaning that there's not really much of an incentive to bring back jobs to the country. Actually, under the Biden-Harris administration, we saw a massive increase in real manufacturing investment. And under Trump's first term, we saw a massive decline in real manufacturing investment. And under this next term, we've seen a decline in real manufacturing investment.
Yeah, I would like to see a better tariff schedule. That's a good point.
That's what Democrats support. Democrats support targeted tariffs on specialized industries to build up specialized manufacturing, whereas Donald Trump supports it universalized, which is extremely bad for our economy.
Yeah, Biden kept the tariffs from the first term, so why are
Those are targeted. I just told you they're targeted tariffs.
But you were arguing against tariffs, like in general.
I'm arguing against universalized tariffs.
So you're for tariffs in general?
Some targeted tariffs are okay.
I agree.
Okay, but universalized tariffs are really bad.
Well, those are more for trade wars, but they still, if they stay, and maybe they'll still increase manufacturing.
Okay, so there hasn't been an increase in manufacturing under Trump's first term or his second term?
They haven't been implemented.
They have.
The first term?
In the first term, he did targeted tariffs, which didn't even increase domestic manufacturing overall. His second term, he's put them in place, and they have not caused an increase in domestic manufacturing.
So why did Biden keep them?
The targeted tariffs? Because they're for specialized industries. They don't affect it across the board. And we saw a massive increase in domestic manufacturing under the Biden-Harris administration. Do you want me to show you?
Because of tariffs.
No, because of the infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
Okay.
That's why. So none of what you've said is true. And economically speaking, right, Trump is worse for the country. What you said, look at what economists are saying. Economists do not indicate that immigration lowers wages.
I never said that.
And economists do not say that Donald Trump is specifically better for the economy. You didn't say that? You don't want to look at what economists have to say?
You have fake economists.
Fake economists?
Yeah. Yeah.
What makes you think that they're fake economists?
But I just convinced you that
do you think that Jerome Powell is a fake economist?
No, no.
No? So this is exactly what he said, by the way.
What? Quote him.
Yeah, so he specifically said that the reason why he's imposing the reason why he was lacking how much he was doing in terms of the interest rate cuts is because of the upward pressure on prices due to tariffs. That's what he's been repeating over and over again.
He has to think about the long term.
Yes.
And that's also not a quote. So
wait, I don't need to find a specific quote. That's what he's been saying over and over.
Yeah,
again.
and I don't need to find specific sources to argue on.
Well, I can find a specific quote if you would like me to, but this is what he's been saying over and over again, and this is widely reported on in the media. I could show you.
You don't have to. But well, the tariffs weren't even implemented; they were paused.
They were implemented and paused, and then Liberation Day. Do you remember in April?
Yeah.
About 6 months ago.
Yeah.
That's when he imposed a lot more of them, and he's been rolling them out.
Then they were paused since then. And then there was another 90-day pause.
No, not on all of them. There's ones that are in place.
Yeah, like China, only like a few, but.
Okay. No, there's not just China. There's ones around the entire world. Now.
I don't think so.
So, I mean, you can say you don't think so, but that's true.
I don't.
Okay. You can deny reality as much as you want. Like, is it fun to deny reality?
It's fun to win this debate, yeah.
You're not winning the debate by denying reality.
I just changed your mind on tariffs. You started off saying they were bad, now you say they're good.
You didn't change my mind on tariffs. I've always said some targeted tariffs are good. You literally didn't change my mind on shit.
You started off arguing against tariffs in principle. Now you support them?
I was arguing against universalized tariffs imposed by Trump.
Nope. You said tariffs because you said it taxes the consumer.
Yes.
Do targeted tariffs not tax the consumer?
Yes, on specialized industries.
They do tax the consumer?
Yes.
Or no?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so why are those acceptable?
Because it is the case that it builds up specialized manufacturing in the United States, and it's not across all goods in the context of the United States, especially those that people rely on, for particularly pharmaceutical drugs, right? Things that people need, right? Housing, right? It doesn't impact the materials for all of the domestic manufacturing processes, right? There are plenty of different reasons as to why it's significantly better to do a targeted tariff on specialized industries comparative to across-the-board tariffs on countries around the entire world that have lowered the public confidence in our nation. Countries around the entire world.
See, now you're using my talking points.
No, I'm not.
Well, yeah, well, I support the tariffs because they're just more of that, which you just said is good, so, and, yeah.
So, no, targeted tariffs have a different impact from universal tariffs. I just described how they have different impacts and how it's harmful in the context of universalized tariffs.
Yeah.
I gave you the relevant distinctions, and you just didn't listen.
Well, these.
Do you think this is you winning? This is embarrassing, bro.
Yeah.
This is embarrassing.
I just changed your mind on tariffs.
You didn't.
What do you mean?
Are you rage baiting?
No. I think you're rage baiting.
You've actually got to be trolling. Natty, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Like, you literally said earlier that I literally didn't. I had bots in my stream. Like, you've got to be trolling.
Yeah. Okay, I can make jokes. Come on. Hello?
So you are joking?
So I won?
No, you didn't do shit. Bye-bye. You lost.
Bye.
He's so useless. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Like, bro's factually incorrect on practically everything, and he just accepts it. Appreciate the bear. Thank you. That's, like, actually embarrassing. I feel bad.
Yo, hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18. By the way, you kicked me out yesterday because I said 2007.
I kicked you out? I probably should have checked why, but oops. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 29, but I'm
support Donald
driving
Trump?
now, so I know you have to pick
Okay.
me.
For sure. Appreciate you. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Kim, thank you for the $25 on PayPal again. Thank you so much, Kim. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Either. I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
October.
What day?
5th.
Okay. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why so?
Well, first of all, I'm an immigrant, naturalized citizen, and I support Trump primarily because his politics benefit my nation's politics, my homeland's politics. That's why.
Okay, what country?
Serbia.
Okay, like what policies benefit Serbia?
Well, he's cutting funding to the Kosovo Albanian regime.
Okay. Can you give me a source on that?
Yeah, well, recently Kosovo has been sanctioned 500 million euros per year because they implemented Albanian mayors in Kosovo, and recently Kosovo Albanian politicians have been complaining about how I guess America betrayed them because America stepped in Kosovo and stole it from us because of our nationalist leader.
Okay, so you support Donald Trump because of a reduction in funding for, like, a certain country, and how much?
Well, I
was
wouldn't
the
consider it a
reduction in
country.
funding? Where is it?
It's a de facto state under international law.
Whatever you want to call it, I don't care. I'm just asking you.
Well, yeah, I support that because they're oppressing minority groups, including Bosniak groups, and the Albanians are constantly.
Can you tell me like what the funding was, and was it specifically
Well, it was funding
Democrats?
towards. Well, Kosovo relies on NATO money and U.S. military exercises, and Biden canceled it, and Trump further canceled it more.
So Biden canceled it. So both sides support canceling it.
Yep.
Okay, so if both sides support canceling it, why is it unique to one side insofar as that you support Trump?
Because Trump is continuing it, and
Okay, but it would have continued It would have continued either way. So can you explain to me why you support Donald Trump? Something that would be relevant to specifically Donald Trump, right? And distinct him from the other side, insofar as that it would show you support him.
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, can you give me any reason that would distinct Donald Trump from Democrats to say that like you would support Donald Trump over Democrats?
Well, primarily because Trump's family have been investing heavily into Serbia, and Biden. I mean, Biden.
Wait, that's not a policy. So what policy?
I mean, it's not really policy. It's a
okay. So if it's not a policy. Give me something specifically that they support.
I mean, they support making I guess they support improving relations with Serbia and investing in Serbia's infrastructure.
Did they
healthcare.
tariff Serbia?
Yeah, they tariff Serbia because Serbia has a 74% tariff on America on the guns and stuff.
Okay, so and you support that tariff on Serbia?
I guess so. I mean, I guess it's reasonable.
But doesn't that harm them?
Well, I mean, Serbia
That puts them in a worse circumstance, right?
Well, no, because Serbia put 74% tariff on America.
Okay, so
it's
that doesn't mean that you would want the U.S. to impose a tariff on them. Wouldn't that harm Serbian companies trying to export their products to the United States?
I mean, it's government-owned companies like Zastava.
Wait, so then do you want to make it worse off for
any Serbia who supports this person is a traitor to our homeland, our motherland, and our nation and our ancestors who fought for this nation.
Are you talking about Trump?
No, I'm talking about the Serbians, the liberals, the Serbian liberals.
What? Say that again?
There's many Serbian Americans, and I'm speaking directly to them. The ones who support liberalism, they're the traitors. They're the traitors.
How are liberals traitors?
I'm talking specifically for the Serbian ones.
Why?
Well, firstly, because supporting Democrats goes against our interests, because Democrats are the ones who initialized the sanctions on Serbia and the bombings in 1999. So it goes against...
So because of something a Democrat did in 1999, you're going to blame it on Kamala Harris today? Kamala Harris
Jovana,
is the same
pičku materinu, bre.
What?
Nothing. It's just some Serbian. Just some few words I said. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Okay. Oh, did you just insult me? Did you just get so mad that you just insulted me?
Oh, no.
People in the comments are saying that you insulted me.
No, I didn't insult you. I insulted someone else who was
They said that you insulted my mom.
I said Jovana. Jovana is a girl's name. I didn't insult you. Go read the comments. No, I didn't. Jovana is someone else. Jovana.
Okay. And can you translate that for me? What's up?
Jovana, go fuck yourself, I said.
That's an insulting me, right?
No, Jovana is someone's name, not you. Your name is not Jovana. Are you a girl?
Okay. Hey, dude, I was just clarifying. I'm sorry, man. Dude, no need to get so pissed off at me, bro. But you didn't tell me specifically how like it's worse to be a liberal.
I mean, I guess liberalism goes against our interests as well. In Serbia recently, we had a Europride,
So then you want to support a traitor in our country? Because Trump literally he incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol. So he's literally a traitor. So why do you support a traitor in our country?
Well, listen, I guess you can argue it's for the interest of the American people.
So supporting a traitor is in the interest of the American people? How? He is a traitor. He incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol.
For the interest of the American people.
Traitor Trump. It's not in the interest of the American people. It makes it worse off for the American people. Name one way the American people are doing better off right now because of Trump.
His border policies, his anti-trans woke bullshit.
Wait, tell me specifically how that's made us better off in any meaningful terms.
Well, first of all, you're throwing out all the dangerous, violent criminals out of our nations.
Okay, so immigrants in our country commit lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the United States compared to natural born U.S. citizens. If you were throwing out all the dangerous, violent criminals, you would have thrown out the president. Okay? So you vote in a violent... Wait, he pardoned violent insurrectionists and called them patriots. Are you kidding me?
They are. They're liberating our nation from tyranny.
By assaulting police officers?
They're traitors, of course. It's justifiable.
Wait,
Just
okay,
like
so you think it's justified to beat police officers, right? At an insurrection at the Capitol for an election that you guys didn't win because you guys are sore losers
Well, they're not
and can't
beating
accept
them.
the fact that you lost?
Well, it was stolen.
It wasn't stolen. There's no evidence of that. The 60 plus courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Explain to me how they could steal the election in 2020, but they could not steal the election in 2024 when they were in power.
Well, because they won.
No, that's not an explanation. Explain to me how they could steal the election in 2020 when they were not in office, the Democrats, by the way, but they could not do so in 2024 when they were in office. Explain.
Because Biden stole it. He funded Antifa and other terrorist organizations.
Oh, wait.
And the Proud Boys.
Who considers Antifa a terrorist organization? Fascists. Okay? What,
No,
are you Antifa?
Republicans and
Are you
patriots.
Are you Antifa?
Well, you can say so because my great grandparents fought.
So then would you be classified as a terrorist because you are Antifa?
Well, I don't associate with the organization. I associate
There
with
is
the.
no organization.
It is an organization.
There's
They
no
stand for
organization.
communism.
No, there isn't. It's just anti-fascist. That's all it is. It's an idea.
They stand for terrorism.
There is no organization. What are you talking about? You said that you are Antifa. Are you saying that you stand for terrorism?
Well, I stand for the quote anti-fascism, but I don't stand by the organization.
So you're Antifa. There is no organization.
No. I don't associate myself.
What is the organization?
With the organization is a Marxist communist organization which originated in Germany.
There is no organization, right? There's no group. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally, Antifa is just an idea of being anti-fascist. That's all it stands for. That's all it is.
They advocate for communism.
No, they don't. I'm not a communist and I'm Antifa.
You're a
You're
communist.
Antifa. You're not a
Bernie
communist.
Sanders.
That's not communism.
You support Sanders.
Can you define communism?
Communism is a moneyless, classless society run by the
moneyless, stateless, classless society. That's not what Bernie Sanders is advocating for. That's not what I'm advocating for.
He is. He went on his honeymoon. He went to the Soviet Union. On his honeymoon, he went to the Soviet Union.
When?
Of course, he's a communist.
When? What year?
In 1986. Go research it yourself. Yeah, sure. Go search on YouTube. He actually went to the Soviet Union for his honeymoon. I'm serious. And he praised bread
That doesn't
lines.
make him a communist, though. But there's a
He is a
Snopes article
communist.
right here. It's false. It literally says mostly false. A Snopes article right now says it's mostly false. What are you talking about? The trip was not a honeymoon.
Mostly, he did go.
It was at the height of the Cold War. The purpose of this trip was to establish a sister city in Russia, not for the newlyweds to enjoy a romantic getaway. Get a grip, dude. You're such a disingenuous actor for saying that. What a liar,
You're disingenuous. You berate people for having various opinions.
You mean opinions that are absurd like you just did?
Trans people.
Wait. I'm sorry. You were just berating people as liberals for saying that they're traitors while you support a traitor yourself. You support Donald Trump.
He's not a traitor, he's a patriot.
He incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol. He pardoned people who assaulted police officers
He didn't
on
incite
January
an
6th.
insurrection.
He
It was
did?
the Proud Boys and the Patriots prayer.
Wait, no. He condoned it and he pardoned them.
That's good.
That's not good.
It is
That's not good. That's really
We're
bad.
serving our nation from tyranny.
You supporting it is showing that you're supporting of traitors.
Well, Chuck Schumer is a traitor alongside Hakeem Jeffries and Nancy Pelosi and John Roberts and Mike Pence and all these other scums.
Wait. I have a question. Under your view, why do you consider Mike Pence a traitor?
He had good relationship with Nancy Pelosi, and he didn't want to turn the election to our side.
He had a good
And he
relationship
led
with Nancy Pelosi. I don't think Mike Pence is known for his relationship with Nancy Pelosi.
I mean, he fucked her, didn't he?
What are you talking about? Get the fuck off my life. What a weirdo. What? That's the first time I've ever heard that. What are you talking about? What is this guy saying, bro? That guy's incoherent. Get him off the stream, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Lily, thank you so much for the $5, by the way. Lily, thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Amir, thank you so much for the $2. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Let's go up to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going? I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I would probably vote for Donald.
Okay. And how old did you say you were again?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
January.
Okay. If you could, and why would you support Donald Trump?
Basically, his stance on abortions. I know he's leaving it up to the states, but he's more pro-life. And also the economics, because I'm looking to buy a house, and housing was a lot cheaper whenever he was president.
Okay, so housing has become more expensive because of Donald Trump, because of the tariffs that he's implemented. Secondly, why are you pro-life?
Basically, I'm a Christian, and at the end of the day, I feel like it's murder. Basically, so whenever...
Okay, do you believe in separation of church and state?
Can you repeat that?
Do you believe in separation of church and state?
Yes.
Okay, then why would religion be a reason as to why it should be illegal? So you could say you disagree with it. You could say that you think abortion is wrong, but why should it be illegal?
Basically, so it has to do with like human rights. And so like whenever a child in a mother's stomach is conceived, it should have human rights from that point. It's just at a different stage in its life than what we are in.
Isn't it human rights when reference to like the bodily autonomy of the individual who's pregnant? Isn't it human rights in reference to like the children who are going to have reduced access to, free school lunch and breakfast and food stamps? And also, pregnancy doesn't happen in the stomach.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm in the car right now. I'm not driving. I'm in the passenger seat. But, so...
Wait, where do you think pregnancy occurs in the human body?
I don't know the term for it, but... I don't know. Can you give me that one?
Yeah, it's called the uterus.
All right. So basically, whenever a child is conceived, whenever the sperm goes to the egg, from that point, once the sperm latches onto the egg, I believe, and like it turns into its own DNA from the father and the mother, that it is its own being, and like it can't fight for itself, and like at week 6 it has a heart rate, and then at week 20 it already can hear the mother's voice.
That's not a heartbeat at 6 weeks. Mary, thank you for the $20 in YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. So there's a few things here to address in terms of this. You said since it's life at conception, that's what considers it to be valuable. Well, then I'll ask you this question: if I had a petri dish right now, and I had a zygote in it, and I slapped that zygote for TikTok and YouTube content, and I killed that shit, should I go to prison?
No.
No, but I just murdered a person under your view. It's a single cell organism. A zygote is alive. It's a single cell at conception, a living organism. If I kill that shit because I'm a zygote killer and that's what I do, should I go to prison?
It's not a human, though.
What's up?
It's not a human.
It has its own distinct DNA. Under your view, it is a human because its fertilization has occurred.
I don't believe that the women that do abortions should go to prison. I just believe that it shouldn't be allowed.
Wait, no, but like, okay, so you don't think that they should go to prison? Okay. If they cause the abortion themselves, should they go to prison?
Can you elaborate? Like,
yeah,
self-harm?
if they caused it themselves.
I feel like it'd be heavily frowned upon, but I still don't feel like they should go to prison for that.
Okay. So then why should someone go to prison for like a doctor go to prison for committing an abortion?
I never said that.
Okay.
Doctors should go to prison.
Okay, so then it should be allowed. Because then if they shouldn't go to prison, well then it would be allowed.
Well, I'm saying they shouldn't go to prison because it's allowed right now, but I believe that it's...
So do you think it shouldn't be allowed?
Yes.
Okay. So you're talking about whether or not it's allowed. So then, here, I'll ask you this question. Do you think it's immoral to allow for abortions to occur?
I feel like it's heavily not good. The only time I
we'll go into that in a second. Actually, I want to go back to the point about the zygote killing. So if you think that it should be illegal and people shouldn't be able to get access to abortion, right? Then why don't you think I should go to prison for slapping the zygote?
Due to the fact of it's not a human yet.
Wait, you said it's a human at conception, right?
Yeah. When the sperm latches onto the egg.
Conception's already occurred in the petri dish. There's a zygote in the petri dish. I kill that shit. Should I go to prison?
Right now, no. If it was illegal, yes.
So you're saying that you would want it to be illegal and you would want me to go to prison for killing the zygote? So
it's a human life.
So I've done this before on stream. I have literally killed the zygote on stream. Not trolling. Should I go to prison? You think you would want me to be sent to prison?
Not right now. Now, if it ever came illegal, like whenever the baby is conceived, if you kill the baby, it has it's its own set of DNA.
So do you think I'm a murderer because I've done that?
On the 3rd degree, yes.
Wait, why not 1st degree?
Because it's not like you're you're killing something that can't fight back.
What? So how does that make that 3rd degree? Do you know the difference between 1st and 3rd degree murder, man? Come on. Why'd you say that when you don't know the distinction?
Well, look. When I really don't see your argument here.
Oh, I have a question. Would you be friends with me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd be friends with a murderer?
Well, you haven't murdered anybody.
I've murdered a zygote on stream, under your view. So you'd be friends with a murderer?
Well, in the Bible it says to forgive all and treat thy brother and thy neighbor
Okay, so you would still stay friends with a murderer. If you figured out one of your friends was a murderer, you'd stay friends with them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a crazy take. By the way, I've never slapped a zygote in my life. I just thought maybe that would change the way you view it, but apparently not, because you'd stay friends with one of your friends who's a murderer. I'm sorry, what? Why would you stay friends with someone who's a murderer?
Because people can change and realize that what they did was wrong. And at the end of the day, like, I would still try and help them find Christ and bring them back, and like, so that way they could be
So then, do you think that people should be sent to prison for committing murder?
Yes.
Okay, so if you think they should be sent to prison, why would you stay friends with them?
Because people make mistakes.
So then why should they be sent to prison if it's a quote-unquote mistake to murder someone?
You still have to pay for your consequences of what you did. Just because you got caught stealing, even though like you really needed it, doesn't mean that you shouldn't get punished.
Okay, all right. This is a interesting take there. So do you think that sure, whatever. I guess you have this view. This is a pretty insane take. Do you think women of IUDs are murderers?
No.
Because not only can it prevent fertilization, it can also prevent implantation, meaning it prevents a fertilized egg at conception from implanting into the uterine wall.
But it's never made it to the egg, so how could it be?
It has.
How could it be?
So if it prevents implantation, it prevents a fertilized egg at conception from implanting into the uterine wall, therefore killing a fertilized egg at conception.
However, there's like, where's your proof of that?
That's how some IUDs work.
But hold on.
Science.
So basically, like with an IUD, like where it prevents the sperm going to the egg, that's not necessarily when the baby is started. Now, like if it reaches the egg and then it starts its, life, then yeah, but it hasn't.
So I just told you, some IUDs, not only do they prevent fertilization, but they also prevent implantation, meaning they prevent that fertilized egg at conception from implanting into the uterine wall.
So if it never goes into the uterine, then it hasn't made it, it's not alive yet. It's not living. Like,
it is living already. A fertilized egg is already living.
Okay, so from the uterine, after it enters the uterine, then from there it should have human rights.
Okay, so conception? Because life begins at conception. Why not conception? You think it's okay to kill zygotes? So then why should I go to prison for slapping zygotes, man?
Because you're killing a human species.
Okay, but you just said it wasn't murder to have an IUD. That literally does the same thing in some contexts.
Can you name a case on where it's killed like an actual baby? Like
what
on like where
name a case? Like the zygote wouldn't have like a name. I wouldn't be able to like give you like the registered certificate of it because it never fucking was given rights. I'm just telling you the process of how it works based upon what medical professionals have indicated.
All right, so can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure, man.
I'm not pivoting. I'm just asking like it's the same like topic. Like with like rape cases, do you think people should be allowed to have abortion or grape? Sorry. Do you think grape cases should be allowed to have abortion?
Obviously. Do you think that they shouldn't be able to?
It's still a baby. Like a child.
Do you think a 10-year-old girl should be forced to go through the context of a pregnancy?
How many 10-year-olds have gotten pregnant? One.
Not just one. There have been way more than one. Can you answer the question?
Can you repeat the question?
Do you think a 10-year-old girl that gets assaulted should have to be forced to go through a pregnancy?
At the end of the day, you don't kill evil with evil. You don't kill another human being because of something that happened to you.
So do you think that they should be forced to go? So do you think that they should be forced to go through the pregnancy?
Yes.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Nah, he's a very evil man. I'm 40.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2004.
What month?
June.
Okay, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I would vote for Donald Trump easily.
Okay, why so?
It was mostly that Kamala Harris didn't seem genuine with her policies and a lot of the stuff she did, and also just the stats comparing the Trump presidency to the Biden presidency puts me more in favor of what Trump was offering and his record on a lot of issues.
Okay, what stats?
We got Trump. We can go with inflation, border encounters, real medium household income. We got Trump had 8% inflation over his whole term. Biden had 21.3%. We got border encounters. Trump had 3.1 million total encounters. Biden had 10.3 million. We can go real medium household income. Trump had plus 8.22%. Biden had plus 2.64%.
Yeah, so there's a few things to take into account here. One, there was globalized inflation around the entire world. Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world saw that inflation. So, wait, actually, have I talked to you?
I don't believe so.
Because there was like a person I talked to the other day that was just using ChatGPT that was trolling. And you sound pretty similar to them.
I don't know. I'm reading stats for you. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
It's not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my memory is morphing into itself. Yeah. So a few things. Again, inflation, right? Global inflation happened all around the world, not due to the Biden-Harris administration. Trump's policies cause inflation. Tariffs lead to upward pressure on prices. So the actual policy from the Trump administration is leading to higher inflation right now than what it would be if a Democrat was in office. Real median household income would be higher right now comparative to what it would be under a Republican administration through Trump because of tariffs. Tariffs have decreased that. Right, they have not done well for a real median household income since Trump has got in office. And then what was the other one you brought up? Border encounters. So that's also due to economic insecurity that exists from around the world due to global inflation. And not all encounters are people who come into the country, along with specifically in terms of encounters. Right, the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration actually is going to lead to an $8.9 trillion increase in GDP by 2034. So it's actually a beneficial thing for us to have that level of immigration. I think that we should have that level of immigration continually, right? It just needs to be incentivized in terms of vetting incentivized to invest in the vetting process to get more people through the process quicker.
So they should come here legally, or do you think they should keep coming here illegally?
I think people should come here legally, but we need people to go through the context of the process of the system quicker. Right. So if someone does go through the process undocumented, I would provide them a pathway to citizenship where they do not have to leave the country. if they have not committed a violent crime or a bad crime insofar as that they should be deported.
Okay, none of that really proves that Kamala was a better candidate.
Well, Kamala Harris wanted to do significantly quicker immigration processes, and she wanted to invest in that rather than to invest in militarizing the border like Donald Trump through the context of ICE. We can also point to the fact that real median household income would be better off if she were in office compared to Trump because the tariffs would not have been implemented, and inflation would be a bit better off right now comparative to what it would be under right now under Donald Trump because of the tariffs being implemented, which would then create a situation where they would be able to reduce rates at a quicker rate.
Well, I was looking at Trump's historical record on inflation, and it seems like he did a lot better job than Biden. And you can say the COVID and stuff, Trump still had it here in COVID.
You're saying he did better, but like, what makes you think he did better?
Because he had 8% total inflation, while Biden had 21%, and Kamala was tied to that administration. And whenever Kamala was asked what she would do differently, here's what she said.
Would you have done something differently than President Biden during the past 4 years? There is not a thing that comes to mind in terms of, and I've been a part of most of the decisions that have had impact.
Yeah, so the inflation that happened on the overall under the administration, I just explained this to you, right? It literally is because of global inflation that happened around the entire world, not due to the Biden-Harris administration. Correlation doesn't equal causation. Just because two factors are associated does not mean that one caused the other. During the context of the summertime, there's an increase in the violent crime rate, and there's also an increase in ice cream consumption. Do you think the ice cream consumption, right, increases violent crime?
Obviously, that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. So just because inflation happened to a higher extent under the administration does not mean it was caused by them. And we can point to actual policies that Trump has passed specifically to cause inflation to go up to a greater extent. And I can show you how if Trump were in office right now, or I mean, not if Trump, if Harris were in office right now, we wouldn't have the same level of inflation as what we do currently under Trump.
Okay, well, it's easy to say that whenever we had an administration under Kamala, they had an Inflation Reduction Act, while their numbers are still terrible. So you could say all you want to try to justify it. Well, it obviously didn't work good enough because they still had 21% total inflation.
Wait, so Inflation Reduction Act, I know that's the name for it, but it's not meant to like massively reduce inflation. And then inflation is addressed by the Federal Reserve. So.
And then we can also look at some of her policies. Like 2020, she supported Medicare for all. 2024, she doesn't back Medicare for all. She just wants to expand Medicare benefits.
Yeah, I think that's bad.
And then we can also do immigration. 2020, she supported decriminalizing illegal crossings, which I don't think is a very popular viewpoint.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have a question. What was Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
His plan was to get rid of Obamacare.
And replace it with what?
I don't know, like Trump Care or something.
Okay, there was no, he said concepts of a plan. There was nothing. And then Kamala Harris, in terms of expanding access to the ACA, that was to expand access, that which would have created to a greater extent a public option. Now, I would prefer something like Medicare for all, but again, that's still going to be expanding access to health insurance, which is good. Comparative to Trump, who wanted to decrease people's access to health insurance to the context of the ACA. But then actually Trump recently said that he actually wanted to maintain and keep it. So you kind of are wrong on that.
Not really wrong on it because I didn't say anything about Trump. Then we also have her fracking / oil policy. No, I talked about what Biden or I talked about what Harris supported and then what she didn't support. I didn't say when did I mention Trump there?
We did, and we were talking about the conversation.
You brought up Trump in the conversation.
But you've said it too in the conversation. Okay,
we can look at her fracking and oil policy. In 2020, she said, I'm in favor of banning fracking.
That's just compromise.
She will not ban fracking.
Yeah, I could actually write them both down as compromise. Is that she's willing to engage in compromise with the other side to be able to get the policies passed.
So she's willing to put her values to the side in order to get legislation that she would not agree with.
No, she's willing to compromise on certain things in order to be able to get policy that she does agree with. The largest investment in renewable energy ever through the Inflation Reduction Act, and she was willing to compromise on there being fracking leases within it in order to be able to get that policy. Sometimes you have to compromise. That's the reality of politics.
Right, but if you're saying that you're in favor of banning fracking and then you have legislation that promotes fracking, that doesn't
because
really,
of compromise, because you've changed your position on compromise.
It's like if I'm saying I'm pro-abortion and then someone
that's
and then
definitely not the same thing.
That's against abortion.
That's definitely not the same thing.
Okay, we can look at defund the police. She praised defund the police, argued more police does not equal more safety. 2024 rejects the defund label, says she supports funding police plus community services.
Yeah, so is it not possible for her to change her views on over time? Trump specifically used to be pro-choice. Now he's not.
I'm saying it's possible to change her views on stuff, but that doesn't mean that people are going to believe everything she says when she does it.
Well, Trump is the one who's changed his views on practically everything, and he continually lies. He had 30,000 confirmed lies or misleading statements in his first admin. And so far, since he's been in office, he's been lying over and over and over again, pathologically, continually, over and over again. Only Trump can lie under your view?
Yeah, the only difference between that is that Trump has proven that he can say things and get away with it, but...
So because he can just get away with it. So the point here is not that she... So even when Trump lies, when she's not lying, she's just changing her mind on things, right? You write it off as he gets away with it. And you let him get away with it, but you don't let Kamala Harris get away with it. And she wasn't lying. That's literally just her changing her mind.
I'm not saying that she can get away with it. That doesn't... I'm saying her voters don't let her get away with it. So I'm not the one voting for her.
Okay, so you're just saying because Trump supporters are more cult-like?
I mean, that's how you want to say, like...
Well, you just said, like...
You agree with what he says.
Well, Trump supporters clearly couldn't hold their own side accountable there.
Okay. You like to bring up gas prices a lot. Which administration?
Nice pivot. Do you love pivoting?
Actually, I do.
Actually, I do.
You always talked about gas prices. Which administration had the highest ever recorded gas prices in U.S. history?
I don't think that's a relevant factor because I think that's due to the pandemic.
Okay, it was $4.99 in 2022 under the Biden administration, and the average is actually slightly lower than it was this time last year. So, I've seen you talk about gas prices like it's a bad thing now, but I looked into it. It's really isn't that bad.
Sorry, repeat what you just said.
Said the gas prices right now are about, I think, slightly lower than they were at this time last year.
So gas prices are slightly lower than what they were this time last year.
The average gas prices.
So sure? Like, I don't know what your point is. The gas prices have gone up since Trump got in office.
They've gone up since Trump got in office, and they're still lower than they were a year ago. So...
sorry, repeat that one time. I was reading something. I apologize.
A year ago, the gas prices on average were $3.20 a gallon. Right now, it's $3.16 a gallon.
Yeah,
so
I understand, but that's not specifically due to Donald Trump's policies. What policies did he pass to do that?
I mean, you could talk about trying to release more oil or just running on stuff. It could just be the way he talks to the business leaders.
He just talks. He talks to business leaders. So that's not policy. What happened to drill, baby, drill?
I mean, people are still drilling and the gas prices are still going down. So
what happened to drill, baby, drill? I mean, he didn't pass any policies to drill, baby, drill.
I mean, Biden also drilled a lot too.
No, I'm asking. I said he didn't pass any policies to drill, baby, drill. What was Trump's policies to drill, baby, drill?
Why does it matter if the gas prices are still lower?
They've gone up since Trump got in office. I know you keep trying to say, like, oh, this is a year ago. How about we look at the jobs numbers from a year ago?
I think the jobs report's getting delayed or something.
Nope.
The government.
Wait, so now it is going to be, but the jobs report has existed, and we've already seen that it was in horrible and atrocious situations. And now it's going to be delayed because Trump can't get people together to be able to fund the government. You know, Trump has said something about this before in the past. He said specifically that if there's a government shutdown, that you should blame the president because it's their job to make sure that everyone, is agreeing and getting a policy passed. So that's what Trump has said about, government shutdown. So we must blame Trump then, right? He said to do it himself.
I mean, people blame Trump for anything, so...
No, he said to do it. He said to do it.
What's something you haven't blamed Trump on? Like, what's something you can give to Trump?
Operation Warp Speed was good. And something I don't blame on Trump, I don't blame global inflation on Trump.
Do you blame inflation on Biden?
Do I blame inflation on Biden? I do not. I'd be more likely to blame it on Trump than I would be Biden because we can actually point to policies that Trump could cause it. But I didn't blame Trump for global inflation.
Smart people don't like me.
We're doing this now?
Huh?
Smart people don't like me. Smart people don't like me. Smart people don't like me. Smart people don't like. Smart people don't like me. 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 Smart people don't like. Smart people don't like me. 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 Smart people don't like me.
You want to keep playing this game?
Smart people don't like me. 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 You know? And they don't like me.
The thing that comes to mind. There is not a thing that comes to mind.
I mute.
Smart people don't like me.
Yep.
Smart people don't like me.
It's unfortunate, man. You good?
That was enough fun. Yeah, I got places to
You done
do,
now?
things to do. Yeah, I made all my points. I feel good now.
What'd you say?
I said I made all my points. I feel good now. I got things to do, places to be.
Places to be, things to do. You mean you lost? You couldn't prove a single point?
No, I'm just saying I'm running out of time because I have obligations.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, see ya.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen right now. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Madeline, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm glad that we could be here. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Caleb, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Caleb. Can we get some W's for Caleb in the comment section as well? Thank you. Nina, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Jesse, thank you for the $2. Andrea, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much, Andrea. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Andrea in the comment section right now. Kaylee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Chelsea, thank you for the $1 twice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 3 times. Thank you. Thank you so much. Carolina, thank you for the $5 again. Thank you. Let me catch up on YouTube, and then we're going to go into the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. There's 3,300 people in the stream right now. We should easily be able to do it. We're about 2 hours in the stream, meaning we have at least 2 to 3 hours left on the stream. Just letting everyone know. 2 to 3 hours left on the stream. I'm guessing more so near the 2 hours, probably. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Yo, hello, Parker. I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
March 20th.
If you could go back in time and either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Trump, of course. Of course, Trump.
Okay. Why so?
All right. Can I give you a little bit of a backstory?
Actually, first of all, can I see this person's a Trump supporter? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
February 22nd, 2004.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Donald Trump, 100%.
For sure. We'll start the 1v2 in a second. Let me say thank you to a few people. Tyson, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Chloe, thank you for the $5. Carolina, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Patty, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Kim with the $2. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $5. Oh, there's a little bit of an echo. Who is that? I actually think it's them. Yeah, it is. It is Isaac. Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Mary, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Mary. I really appreciate it. Matt, thank you for the $5. Amir, thank you so much for the $2. Natty, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Owen, thank you for the £5. Thank you. Taylor, thank you for the $8. Carolyn, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Tish, thank you for the $5. Few, thank you for the $5. Joseph, thank you for the $2. And again, Millie, thank you for the $10, as well as Lewis. Thank you so much for the $50. Can we get some W's for Lewis in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Lewis. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Lewis in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lewis. As well as I really appreciate it, Catherine. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So, Isaac, I did just want to let you know you do have a little bit of feedback, so you can fix that real quick and then unmute yourself, because I did mute you just so that we don't hear a little bit of the feedback. So I guess in the meantime, while you do that, Caden, why do you support Donald Trump?
Yo, can you hear me?
Isaac,
I support
you can tell us too. Either one.
I heard Democrats, they stick big black dildos up their ass.
Okay, all right. Would you like to go, Isaac? This guy isn't serious. So would you like to tell us
What
why
is
you
this
support
dude
Trump?
talking about? Okay, yeah, is my echo gone? Because I put my AirPods on.
You
Is
sound
the
good.
echo gone?
Yeah, your echo. Yeah, it was just a little bit of a feedback. I think
Alright,
it might have been
so-
because of the other guest. So why do you support Trump?
All right. So I support Trump because, well, actually, I'm a legal immigrant. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a backstory. I'm a legal immigrant in the USA. From my mom's side, like my grandma and my aunt live in California. So I'm a legal immigrant right now, and I want you to tell me why exactly I, as a person, as a legal immigrant and a citizen of the United States, why shouldn't I support Trump? Because I'm a person. I'm a person who is pro-life. I'm a person who is against illegal immigration. And tell me. So I want you to tell me a couple reasons as to why I shouldn't support Trump and why I shouldn't support his policies.
Yeah, a few things. So, one, he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Two, he specifically said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. 3, he bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women without their consent, right? Specifically barging in without their consent while they were changing. And an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. His big, beautiful bill cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every month. 2.5 million people off their health insurance. Over 10 million people, or 2.5 million people off their food stamps, and over 10 million people off their health insurance, and add $3.4 trillion to the debt. We can point to the fact that his policy specifically is just leaving abortion rights up to the states, so it still allows for access to abortion if you're pro-life. And also he had a position for paid for IVF, and he went back on that. Secondly, in terms of immigration, I think that his policy promotes more undocumented immigration to exist because it doesn't actually provide a pathway for people to come to the process legally quicker. And if it doesn't provide a quicker legal pathway, it incentivizes more people to go through the process undocumented.
All right. So, because you said quite a lot of things, and it's gonna take me a lot of time to state my opinions on every single thing you said. Regarding what you've said about him saying stuff about little girls, and he has also said stuff for his daughter, I think. I'm not gonna lie. I do not want to be ignorant, and I'm not gonna say that what he said is sensical or it is right. Like, he has said some outrageous stuff. However, I, as a person, as a citizen, I support his policy to know what he has said as a person. And I'm not gonna lie, Trump has said a lot of stupid stuff on, not talk shows and whatever. We have to take into account that Trump was basically a celebrity. So he was not into politics. He was not a lawyer before. He was a celebrity. So a lot of the things he have said might have just do we have any proof that they weren't just really weird jokes? I guess you cannot just because he have said some stupid
there
stuff.
was an 18-year-old that came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, so Donald Trump would barge in.
I mean, yeah, there are a lot of allegations for a lot of famous people around the world.
There's 26 different allegations from different women specifically about sexual misconduct relating to Donald Trump.
I could find you a lot of celebrities who have way more people than that coming out and
I'm sorry.
just
do you
spreading
want
lies.
do you want to support those other celebrities and who?
Oh no, I'm not gonna support. I'm not gonna support these celebrities. I'm just making a point that there are many people who want to come out.
So
and
you don't
spread
believe
lies.
any of the 26 women?
You can just. It's easy to bluntly say, these women have come out and said this and said that, but do
you
these
believe that?
women
Do you think
have any
they're all-
proof?
Do you think that they're all lying?
Do I think they're all lying? I do not have each and every single one of these women's proof and evidence about that claim. So I cannot say that they're 100% lying or that they're 100% truth.
So if you had a
they're
friend,
100% saying the truth either.
if you had a friend that 26 different women alleged that there was sexual misconduct that they engaged in towards them, do you think that in that circumstance you would stay friends with them?
I would not, because if 26 women came and said that my friend sexually assaulted them, then it's a completely different matter. It's a completely different situation, because these women don't have anything to take from my friend, because my friend is just a random guy, in America. But that's the president of the United States.
If there was a celebrity that you followed and 26 women came out and said that they specifically engaged in sexual misconduct towards them, would you stay following them?
Can you tell me what following means?
Like on social media, on TikTok, like following them?
I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way to unfollow them. I don't think that would make any impact. But I mean, it would weird me out. And I'm not saying
you wouldn't unfollow someone where 26 different women came out and said that this person sexually assaulted them, or
no. Listen. I'm not saying
against them.
I'm not saying that I would defend them. I'm just saying that it wouldn't make such an impact by one guy to just unfollow them.
No, but
follow
would
them,
you?
whatever.
I'm asking. So
what point does it make?
Would you? Why would you follow them? Why wouldn't you unfollow them?
Why wouldn't I unfollow them? It's not a matter of unfollowing them as in like, okay, I still support them. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying that if 26 different women came and said that a celebrity sexually assaulted them, then what difference does it make if I unfollow them? Okay, I will unfollow them if that makes you happy. Okay, I would, yeah. And I'm not saying I'm defending
Why wouldn't
Trump.
you do that yourself? Would you ask for their picture?
No.
Would you support them in any meaningful way? Let's say you used to listen to their music a lot. Would you still keep listening to their music?
I think, yeah, honestly. Like, for example, let's take Kanye West, for example. Kanye West has said some insane things, all right? And I do not support Kanye West. However, I'm still going to go listen to Graduation, because what does that have to do with anything?
So, would you listen to a Nazi's music?
Nazi music. That is... Okay, so you consider Kanye West to be a Nazi?
He considers himself a Nazi. He said he was himself a Nazi. He said that on
Kanye West
Twitter.
is sick.
Okay.
But he's sick.
Would you listen to the music of a Nazi?
That is way too vague. That is like...
No, I'm asking,
what point does that make?
Would you listen to the music of a Nazi?
I would, if a Nazi came out and actually, if a Nazi came out and just said that, I want to kill all like Jews or something, and he started making music in order to make money, then no, I wouldn't. But that doesn't have to do anything with Kanye West's situation.
If you were listening to someone's music and then you found out they were a Nazi, would you stay listening to their music?
I found that they're a Nazi. Okay, because this is about Kanye West. I'm gonna talk about this specifically.
Wow, he literally cannot answer the question.
No, I guess. Okay, no, I wouldn't.
Okay, so that's like the point. So then you probably shouldn't in that context, because he calls himself a Nazi. Now, if you want to talk about...
but you have also said...
Here's my point. Here's my point. If someone becomes so bad, you wouldn't even listen to their music. So would you listen to someone's music if they were held civilly liable of sexual abuse and 26 women came out and said that they engaged in sexual misconduct towards them?
I mean, it's more about his policy. It's more about his policies, right? Because when I first came on here,
So
I
in
asked
that
you.
context, would you still listen to their music?
No. Listen to
No,
me. When
you
I came up here, no, listen to me. When I came up here, I told you, why shouldn't I? Because I told you I'm pro-life and I'm against illegal immigration, right? I did not say that I support Trump as a person, as his personality or what he's done. However, I do think that just
So what
saying
specific
that
policy
26
makes up for the fact that he literally sexualizes little kids? He sexualized his daughter. He was held civilly liable of
it doesn't
sexual
make
abuse, and
up.
26 different women came out and said that Trump engaged in sexual misconduct towards them. Tell me, what makes up for that?
No,
because you're willing to overlook it.
No, I'm not willing to overlook it. I'm just saying that
Then don't support him.
you cannot state it like that. What do
Yes,
you
I
mean
can.
makes up for it? I'm not talking about what making up for it, because he could make a
You're
policy
saying that
before.
what specifically in his
No, because-
policy is so good that you're willing to overlook it?
I'm not saying that I'm overlooking whatever crime he has committed. I'm just saying that as a person, right, as a citizen who has these certain beliefs, these certain opinions, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I support the policies of this man who has the same ideologies and beliefs and wants to support what I support? It's not about if his policies are so good that it makes up for him being a criminal. I'm not saying it's not about that. I'm just saying, why shouldn't I, as a citizen I have these certain
I've already
beliefs,
told you he's a
why
convicted
should-
criminal held civilly liable of sexual abuse. His policy is horrible. It takes children off of free school lunch and breakfast. 420,000 children on average every single month will lose access to their free school lunch and breakfast because of Donald Trump's big beautiful bill. 2.5 million people every single month will lose access to their
Trump
to
was
their
the
food
most
stamps.
Trump
That's not pro-life.
Trump was the
It's not
most pro-life president they had in decades. He appointed 3 conservative justices to the Supreme Court,
That's bad.
which directly led to overturning
That's
Roe
an
v.
ad
Wade.
against him. That's an ad against him.
How is that an ad against him?
Because that's horrible. Him putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade with no federal exceptions in place has led to women who have been assaulted and children who have been assaulted having a restricted access to abortion in the state in which they reside in. People dying because of lack of access to abortion, because of how vague their abortion laws are in their state. And you think that's good? Do you think that's good policy?
Yeah, but what about all the
There's been
positive
more
impacts he has
abortions,
made
higher maternal mortality rate.
Yeah. You want to talk about abortions? Because I'm pro-abortion. I'm against abortion. No. I'm against abortion, but I'm pro-abortion in certain situations.
Okay, what do you mean?
I'm pro-life. I think the fittest lives matter, but I think as a person, I disagree with abortion being legal on certain situations such as rape or incest and situations such as those.
So you think it should be legal in those circumstances, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
For
then
sure.
you understand that Donald Trump's abortion laws did not federally protect access to abortion in those circumstances. So given that it did not federally protect access to abortion in those circumstances, why do you support Donald Trump and his policy on abortion?
But Trump has said that he does agree with the exceptions. He
Yes,
tweeted
but
actually. I think
he doesn't actually follow through with that when he leaves it up to the states without providing the federal exceptions in place.
But when he have said that, it was before. It was after he lost to Biden, and he's been in the office for like how much time have they been in office?
They should have been able to pass a codification of those exceptions into law.
But when he tweeted that he is extremely pro-life with 3 exceptions: rape, incest, and protecting the life of the mother. When he tweeted that, it was I think around 2019.
Explain to me why he didn't put a federal exception into place, and why you're okay with the policy being overturned in terms of Roe versus Wade, even though there is no federal exception for those different types of situations where you believe people should be able to get access to an abortion. Because I think that's a significantly greater violation of rights than specifically fucking embryos and zygotes, bro, being killed. That's ridiculous.
Because I mean, is there like you say that Trump did not follow through with that, but like how much time did he actually have in his hands in order to actually follow through? Because he has said a lot of
He
things.
still can.
He hasn't
Why
followed
hasn't he
through,
done it?
but that
Why
doesn't.
hasn't he done it?
Do you have any idea that the state of the world is in right now? Like you cannot expect from a president, right?
Yes, you
Who is
can.
ruling over, who is the president of a
Most people
country
in
that is.
Congress would support. Wait, most people in general would support these exceptions being in place, correct?
I would guess so. Yeah.
So then, why wouldn't he be able to pass a policy that most people want?
Is it about him not wanting to, or is it about him not having it done yet?
No, it's that he's not even advocated for federal exceptions in place.
There again, as I said, there are a lot of things
He
has
advocated
said
to
that
leave it up
he
to the
wants
states.
to follow
He did
through.
not advocate for federal protection for abortion access in those circumstances. And it sounds like you just don't give a shit.
No, I do. What do you mean I don't give a
So
shit?
then you
Of course
shouldn't
I give a
support.
shit.
So then you shouldn't support Donald Trump's abortion policy.
So you're telling me? To what aspect I shouldn't? Because I do support. If he let's just say hypothetically that he did follow through with this, because him not following through doesn't mean that he doesn't want to follow through with it. Let's say hypothetically he did follow through with that policy, right?
He's never indicated that he would.
He's never indicated that he would.
There's literally no indicating factor.
I mean, he has publicly said about it.
He has not publicly said that he wants federal exceptions in place. He said he wants to leave it up to the states.
All right. So what is your point here?
My point is that you disagree with Donald Trump's abortion policy, and that's not a reason why you would support him.
Personally, like as a person, I want abortion to be illegal, but I want there to be exceptions.
Do you believe in separation?
As a Christian, no. I do not. I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Christian.
I thought that's what you just said. You said as what?
No, as a person, as a person,
sorry.
I believe that abortion. Yeah, no, that's okay. I believe as a person that abortion should be illegal, but there need to be exceptions, because there are exceptions. There are a lot of extremists, right, who come up and just say that the baby needs to follow through. Like the guy before me, I was absolutely shocked that he said that. I do not believe that that abortion should be illegal in circumstances such as rape or incest, because you're not helping neither. But abortion should generally be illegal for any other instances. That's what I personally believe. And if there is anybody else, right, who represents that belief better than Donald Trump, then I would vote for him. But is there anybody? Because when I came up here, I'm not saying that I fully support Trump as a person, as a character, as a personality, about the things he has said. But I said I support him, and I would vote for him because he has stated that he will follow through, or he generally just stated that he will do this, and that, a couple dots that I agree with. That's why I told you. Tell me a couple reasons why I shouldn't.
So business.
If there is another option.
So what business particular policies do you support of this?
Illegal immigration.
Like deporting. Okay, so name one way in which deporting undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime benefits our society as a whole.
Oh, are you asking me to explain why mass deporting is beneficial for our country?
Yes.
Well, there are, because okay. Listen, when people come into your house, when people come into the country, right? As a person, I'm not gonna just see an immigrant on the street and I'm gonna curse at him or say that I want you gone. And most definitely, I'm not gonna see an immigrant and call him an alien. Okay, that is something I completely disagree with. These are people who come to the USA to find a better life or whatever. But when you let 1,000 people come into your country, not 1,000, what am I saying? 1 million people, right, come into your country illegally without the right papers or whatever. You're just basically with the batch of people who actually want to come here and contribute to something greater and just build something for their families. You're also letting in people with other intentions you have no idea about. So there's a huge problem.
Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the United States comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. So the idea that they're bringing more crime to the country is a completely manufactured and bullshit lie.
So you're telling me that so many, like hundreds of thousands and even millions of illegal immigrants, of illegal people
They
coming
commit
in
lower
into your
rates of violent
country.
crime, drug crime, and property crime than natural-born U.S. citizens per capita.
What is the source of that, and what are the percentages?
There's a bibliography in my bio that indicates that what's it called?
I
there are lower
cannot
rates
access
of
your
crime
bio right now.
Yeah, I know you can't do it right now. You can also look at pnas.org. Undocumented immigrants commit lower rates of crime. That will also show you undocumented immigrants commit lower rates of crime. That's specifically a comparison in Texas, but through my bibliography, there's a comparison across the entire U.S. STH,
Yeah,
thank you for
okay,
the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. So according to you, there are way less crimes about illegal immigrants, right?
I'm saying that undocumented immigrants commit lower rates of crime.
Undocumented. What does undocumented mean? Does that represent the whole percentage of illegal immigrants?
Undocumented immigrants are immigrants that are undocumented. Even documented immigrants commit lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, and property crime than natural-born U.S. citizens.
Does that also include citizens, illegal immigrants who have come to the USA a long time ago, like years ago, and they live here and they just got deported by the mass deportings of ICE? They just got randomly deported. Does that include them, or does that include like illegal immigrants who have come recently into the country?
It's everyone that's undocumented.
All right. All right. So in order to come to a conclusion and an agreement, people coming into your country undocumented and illegally is something that should be right.
Someone who's come to the country undocumented who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship. I have a question. How do you feel about Donald Trump wanting to denaturalize people and talking about that?
Denaturalizing, what does that mean?
If you've gone through the naturalization process in the context of the United States, well, then he's saying that he's talking about denaturalizing people.
I do not have any current opinions on that because I'm not educated on that topic. But I believe there are a lot of things Trump has said, right, that I personally don't agree with. For example, in his administration, J.D. Vance have called illegal immigrants aliens and stuff like that.
We were talking about legal immigrants, people who are in the country legally, who have been naturalized in our country. They have talked about denaturalizing people. They have
that is not something I agree with.
Country under legal residency, they have literally detained them without due process, and they've talked about deporting them. So, like, there are contexts of situations where there are people legally in the country and Donald Trump's talked about deporting them or has revoked their basis for being legally into the country, right? For example, TPS,
I do not agree with
temporary protected status. There are people that were legally in the country. Donald Trump revoked their legal residency in the country.
By the way, is that something that Trump has followed through, or is it just something that he has said? Because the same can be said about the abortions and the exceptions.
He's already done that with TPS.
Okay, then I disagree with that.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. So okay, because I want to change topic, and I do not want to pivot or whatever. In order to come to a conclusion, based on illegal immigration, I personally believe and remain to believe that people should just not come illegally into your country. It doesn't matter if they are committing more crimes. It's not necessarily about crime. I know I brought up crime as a... I know I did brought it up.
If people need to go through the legal process to immigrate here, does Trump have to go through the legal process to deport them?
If people deport them, why deport them?
What? Trump wants to deport people who are in the country undocumented. So if it is the case that
because they are in the country, they are already in the country undocumented.
Yeah, if you're saying that undocumented if you're saying that undocumented immigrants need to come in the country through the legal process, then why doesn't Trump have to go through the legal process to deport them?
No, I'm talking about people who haven't entered the country already. I'm not talking about already undocumented people. I'm talking people in the future who want to who will try to come undocumented into the country. I'm saying that these people are required to follow through a legal way to gain citizenship and become illegal immigrants. I'm saying that there need to be policies that need to be followed, because you cannot just say to everybody that, hey, we are not letting illegal people into our country, you need to be legal. Like, you cannot simply say that. So we need to implement policies and strict laws that are going to stop illegal immigration. And I think that's something Trump has done, if I'm not wrong.
So, no, I don't think this addresses undocumented immigration. I think that this specifically is clearly not doing so, because the main reason why people are coming to the country undocumented is because the current process takes too long for people to get into the country. So that's not addressing the reason why people come to the country undocumented in the very first place.
Right. So, what is the reason people come in? So, people come into the country undocumented because it takes too long.
Yeah.
So Trump just deports people because it takes too long to gain legal citizenship into the country.
Trump is deporting people through the process without using the legal basis, because he thinks it takes too long to go through the court system, which is the very same reason why people are coming to the country undocumented. So it sounds like it's justified to come to the country undocumented based upon the reasoning that Trump doesn't have to go through the legal process to deport people.
All right, so you're telling me that Donald Trump, the president of the United States, is mass deporting people because it takes too long for them to gain legal citizenship into the country, so he just deports them?
What? So yeah, because it takes too long to go through the legal process, they decide to come to the country undocumented. That is a reason, yes.
Okay. So is that something that needs to be fixed from within the government, the legal?
Yes.
So if they fix, if they fix the process, the amount of process it takes, the amount of time it takes for them to gain legal citizenship, if that's fixed, then
it will reduce how many people are going through
illegal
the context
immigration
of,
be.
Yeah, it will reduce how many people are going
Will
through the
illegal
process
immigration be
undocumented.
reduced? Will that number be reduced significantly?
Yes, because more people will choose to go through the legal process.
So okay, so that's the reason why people come into the country undocumented. That's the sole reason.
That's not the sole reason, but it's one of the main reasons.
All right. Okay, then
Also,
I
can I
agree
just
with
call
that.
out real quick that the one thing that
sure.
Parker was really speaking to was the process that Donald Trump is trying to go about when it comes to deportations. The reason why he hasn't been effective, the reason why he has had lower deportation rates than both Joe Biden and Barack Obama, is because he's not following those legal means of deportation. There are mechanisms in place that he could actually use, but he's someone that decides to subvert the law every chance that he gets. And instead of trying to actually follow the law and get the hateful things done, he wants to do it his own way, which is causing him to fail at a higher clip.
Oh, okay. I'm totally not. I have no knowledge of whatever this is. You guys are definitely more educated on me on that topic, and you guys know way more facts about this than me. So I cannot just comment on that. I cannot just whatever. If you like, what are these like? Are there valid and like what are the sources behind this? Is it just?
Yeah, you can actually go look at the data released from Border Patrol. They give the actual crossings. You can also go take a look at Homeland Security. It gives information about deportations. There's multiple government sources, and regardless of what Trump or other Republicans may try to say, it's consistent data that has reported through multiple administrations. So it's reliable governmental data.
All right, so I can just go up and search up and just find out that Trump has been using illegal ways to deport people.
Well, you can look at the deportation rate. If you want to verify whether he's using illegal methods, just look at the court cases. I mean, he literally keeps getting tied up and losing court cases when it comes to deportation. I mean, you can talk to the fact that he deported Alberto Garcia, and it was a 9-0 ruling by the Supreme Court that he violated the due process and he had to bring him back. So, like, even the conservative judges said, no, you're not doing this right.
All right. So, do you value the drop of percentages of illegal immigrants coming to the country, or do you value more just the number drop, or do you value more the way that is being, like, the way that it is happening?
What are you saying? I'm confused.
He's talking about
saying that
the fact that there's lower numbers of quote unquote.
No, I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form that I'm supporting this. I'm just genuinely asking a question. Do you guys, as American citizens, do you guys value more do you guys value more like the numbers dropping, like the numbers dropping for illegal crossings into the country, or do you guys value more the way that it is happening? Like if, for example, you guys told me that Trump uses illegal ways and gets caught up in court cases because he uses illegal procedures to mass deport people. So do you guys value more do you guys see this and say, no, this needs to be done another way?
I value due process rights most, right?
All
That's
right.
what I would say.
All right.
Now,
Okay.
for people who are undocumented... Oh, he just left. Okay, all right. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone's trying to get to 3,000 likes. Let me know on YouTube, how many likes are we at, everybody? If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on my YouTube, as well as to make sure to support Santana while he's up on the stream. Paula, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Paula. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jordan with the $10. Thank you so much, Jordan. Can we get some W's for Jordan in the comment section right now? Catherine with the $5 for smart people do like Parker. Thank you. Thank you. Lorraine, thank you for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Lorraine. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Wendy with the $10. And OT, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. And then Mama, thank you for the $1 for the flotilla is currently being intercepted by the IDF. Yes, I literally saw that. That is absolutely so sad. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. There's been multiple people that they've been going after who are specifically trying to provide aid to people in Gaza. Grant, how old are you? Seems like he's not here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Teacup.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. People said 1.5 thousand. Let's try to get to 3,000, everybody, before the end of the stream. Let's try to get to 3,000. We're about 2.5 hours into the stream, meaning we have another hour and a half or so at least, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 73.
Oh, do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, why so?
Well, I was supporting him, but I don't like what he's doing now. I think he's going. I'm a Marine and a cop, and retired at that with honors, and he's doing some stuff that could probably cause World War III. So right now I'm in a neutral situation with him.
Okay, so if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I would never vote for Kamala Harris. Never. I don't think she had her head on right.
I definitely think she did. But I'm asking you, would you vote for Donald Trump in that context?
I don't understand the question.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris with the level of knowledge that you have right now, who would you vote for?
I probably wouldn't vote for either one of them.
Wait, don't kick him.
Oh, sorry. I
really wanted to know what was it about Kamala Harris, because I think I knew, but I really wanted him to say it. It's all good. I knew you were gonna kick him because I knew he was gonna do that.
Yeah, it's muscle memory. I'm so sorry. If I had my I was hovering over his thing, so I actually couldn't even see
That's
that you
why
had
I
your
raised
hand
my
up
head because
until-
I knew you. I knew you were gonna yeet him.
And I was hovering over, the mute where it says like the mute and disconnect button, so I couldn't see you raising your hand because it was underneath the. Yeah, I didn't see until I kicked him. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. All right, let's go on to the next person. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get the next person up here real quick, everybody.
Chat, we know, but I just wanted him to say it with his chest.
Yeah, Carolina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
I should have known. Their name was Make America Great Again. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Faggot, 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 faggot.
You're disgusting.
It's sad that that's a child.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are we even doing?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
November 11th, 2004.
For sure. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I'd vote for Donald Trump because he's a big fat bitch.
Okay.
So you wouldn't vote for him? It sounds like you don't like him. And
Nah, that was my 2 cents.
Okay, what the fuck?
So
It's just not ready yet. I guess it takes time, my man. It takes time. But we could do the tariffs too. Also, that's another thing, man. Isn't it good to get the jobs back in America?
Well, Trump doesn't do that. Real manufacturing investment has declined since Trump got in office. The jobs report was so bad that he fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because he said it was politically biased information. And then the person that he put into the office to be able to be in a better position for not doing politically biased information indicated even less jobs for the next month. We're on 7 to 10 times less jobs than we were under the
For the
Biden
month, but we're
administration
looking
for each month.
We're looking for the future though, and eventually it will bring things to open up here. Like right now, there's battery plants opening up all over the place here right now. That's big
But
time.
investment has declined.
Investment into what? Batteries?
Manufacturing investment into the country, accounting for inflation, has declined.
Interesting. Well, that's it for me, man. But I appreciate you guys debate with me. Have a good one.
Okay, for sure. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Wombly, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's actually in the pinned comment on my YouTube here or in the description of my YouTube. Just click on my link tree and then scroll down to my store. It will say sources. Alrighty, let's go to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen.
Phobia forfeit, thank you so much for the 3. Also, Jana, thank you for the 10 super chat. And Rainey, thank you for the 2 super chat. Boundaries do matter.
Based. Michael with the $50 on PayPal. Create some W's from Michael in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Michael. W's from Michael in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Nathan with the $10. Thank you so much. Rebecca with the $25. And Julia, thank you so much for the $10. W's for Rebecca, Julia, Nathan, and Michael. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Every single one of y'all. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time and you could vote for either Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I would have voted for Donald Trump.
What's your birth year?
So I'm enlisted into the Army right now.
What's your birth year?
My birth year?
Mm-hmm.
March 2007.
For sure. Okay. Why do you support Trump?
So I'm enlisted into the Army right now, and I honestly believe, and you could also acknowledge me, but that his view and his picture for the military, and also just Republicans being known as funding the military more, I think that going with that side is better for the military and better for me personally as someone who is going into the military.
Somebody should run against John McCain, who has been, in my opinion, not so hot. And I supported him. I supported him for president. I raised $1 million for him. It's a lot of money. I supported him. He lost. He let us down. But, he lost. So I never liked him as much after that because I don't like losers. But Frank, let me get to it. He hit
Are you playing this for me?
He's
I'm
not
kind of
a war
confused.
hero. He's a war hero.
5.5 years.
He's a war hero because he was captured. I like people that weren't captured, okay? I hate to tell you.
Do you agree with that?
He's a war hero because he was captured, okay? You can have, and I believe perhaps he's a war hero, but right now he said some very bad things about a lot of people.
How do you feel about that?
Well, I was asking you. I wasn't asking a video you pulled up.
Yeah, I mean, you were talking about how he's like good for our military. I just played a clip of him saying that John McCain's
Right,
not a
so,
war
like,
hero
one
because he was
clip.
captured, and then I can also
So,
point
like,
to the
one
fact that he
clip.
said that was just I was just getting your thoughts on it. I can give you other examples.
Yeah, go for it, bro.
He said that veterans are suckers and losers. He's cut the VA.
So where are you getting your facts from? You have so much facts. Where are all these coming from, man? Like CNN or something? Like,
No, none of those are from CNN. This was from C-SPAN.
Right, so-
that clip of Trump saying that.
but just in general, where do you get all your facts? Bro?
Him saying
how are
that-
they 100% factual? Credible sources.
So it was from the quote of him saying that veterans are suckers and losers comes from a top military general and his first admin.
Okay, what was his name?
General Milley, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, it was
General
General
Milley.
Milley. Yeah, that's correct. He went on record and said that Donald Trump said that that was firsthand information. Was he a 4-star, 5-star general? Very respected, very decorated.
General Miller's 5-star.
Yeah, 5-star.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Well, sorry. Continue. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah. Would you like to address that?
Address what? The video?
No, address any of those claims I just made about Donald Trump about how he's cut VA, how he specifically said veterans are suckers and losers.
So you're
that
saying
John
that he's
McCain
cut
was not a
all
war
of
hero.
VA completely? Is that what you're saying, or
What?
are you saying he cut all of VA, everything?
No, he cut aspects of the VA.
Can you elaborate more on that? Like, what
massive
aspects?
cuts to the VA, reducing their staff. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so reducing staff. So just like all companies, we have to reduce staff sometimes if someone's not working properly. What do you mean by reducing staff? He's just firing them to fire them, or?
Yeah, he was just firing them to fire them, not because they're not doing their job, but he cut medical staff. And under the Biden-Harris administration, there was actually increase in emergency medical staff.
Yep.
Okay, so you're saying that he just fired them to fuck all. He just fired them.
Yes.
No reason. And where are you getting this from? Where's that from? How do you know that?
I got you.
While Parker grabs that information, quick question: Who gave the military the largest pay increase? Was it under Trump, Biden, or Obama? In your teacup, I can't hear you if you teacup. It's my British accent. I'm really bad at doing.
It's from
impressions.
Reuters. It says U.S. plans to fire 80,000 Veterans Affairs workers are part of Trump's cuts.
Are you sorry, I'm going to his question first. Can you repeat that again? Sorry, I already forgot.
Yeah, the title is U.S. plans to fire 80,000 Veteran Affairs workers as a part of Trump's cuts.
And where's that from?
That's from Reuters.
.com or .gov or what is that? I've never heard of this website.
Reuters.com.
Never heard of Reuters?
Yeah, it's independent media.
Independent media, so it's not bias.
No, it's not bias. Well, obviously every person has bias, but it's reduction in bias.
Exactly. So unless it's
if you check all
It's not a partisan
sides,
source.
which is exactly, you can look at all sides. It gives rankings of media sources, and it tells where they lean their biases. And Reuters literally falls censor. So it's a credible source.
So in my opinion, unless it's a .gov or a 100% governmental credible source, you really can't believe that stuff, man. Like you can't just believe a .com that someone wrote. You have no clue.
No one is saying that you should just believe a .com, but there are ways of vetting actual sources. And again, there's investigative journalists. There are people that actually cite sources, documents, and show proof, and that is the burden of measure. Now, again, you can understand that there are different companies that have leanings or biases or whatever, but there are things like All Sides or Ground News that actually verify that information and expose the different biases, and then give the contrarian point of view, and then also like a center point of view if that's not it. So like literally Reuters is a credible point of view, and for you to just say, oh, because it's a .com, it's not acceptable, that speaks to the fact that you don't know how to actually research.
No, I 100% do know how to research. I research all the time. I mean, in college, I research, like, you're kind of taught how to do that throughout your life. But in my personal opinion, I just don't think that's a super creditable source. I mean, you don't really know
what Reuters is, bro.
What?
You didn't even know what
Reuters
Reuters was
isn't-
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, Reuters is credible. What? Reuters is one of the most credible sources.
Yeah, maybe for a liberal.
Bro didn't even know what Reuters was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I just looked it up.
Yeah, you looked it up. That was a
Just
credible
like
source.
you guys look up all these questions you have in front of you, I'm
Wait,
able
I'm
to look
sorry.
shit up too,
What
right?
do you think more credible media sources are?
More.
What do you think are more credible media sources? By the way, you just
.gov. I like looking at like actual government documents and government media.
Well,
not CNN or Fox or all these.
So
Bias for both. No,
most media sources aren't .gov websites, and most websites in general are not .gov. Do you accept AP News?
I don't trust the media.
Do you accept
at
AP
all.
News? Because they got this from Veterans Affairs internal memos.
I accept whatever I look into, and I don't really pay attention to media. I think media is corrupt either way. It can go for Republican or
Okay,
Democrat.
so he's just gonna. So his response to this is just to say that the media is fake. So you realize that this isn't an actual response to anything I've said. I've given you a source, and you've just.
Dude,
said that
I'm
you
pretty
don't want
sure
to accept
if
any
you
of the
don't-
media.
If you don't think that media is biased, I think you're kind of retarded, bro. Like, media
don't
is
use
biased.
slurs. Fuck you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
And
Let's go on to
for
the next
people
person.
listening, there are ways to actually vet sources. You should absolutely vet sources, and not all .gov sources are credible sources, and not all .com sources are non-credible sources. You need to actually look at it and verify the information.
Exactly, like the WhiteHouse.gov website is a partisan source from the administration that's in power. That's not a reliable source for specific information.
Also, if you hear anyone cite CNN or Fox News, immediately disregard what they're saying.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that subject criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We have about 50 more minutes left on the stream, everyone. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat.
Elise, thank you for the 5. You're awesome.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 51.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I would say yes, but let's put it like this. I got a question for you before we get started, if you don't mind.
Before you do, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
If those were my choices, it'd be Trump.
For sure. Can I say thank you to some people real quick? Genevieve, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, the government shutdown has already been in place, and it is the case that pay is not going out until people go back. If they do, of course. If
They've been furloughed, but
employees do.
Trump is threatened to fire 1.2 million people.
Rebecca, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Or Tristan, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Julia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Phoebe, thank you so much for the $2. Kenneth, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you. As a journalist, Reuters is the most unbiased source you could possibly have. They have reporters all over the world on the ground reporting. Literally, though. Nathan,
like
thank you
BBC
so much for the
too.
10. Absolutely. Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump? Or actually, yeah, so if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, or you would say you would vote for Donald Trump, so why so?
Again, I got a question for you before we get started, if you don't mind. I don't know how I came across this, and I apologize. I'm not feeling very well, so my voice is a little bit hoarse. But I've seen you before debating Charlie Kirk, and seemed like a pretty smart guy. But I'm just kind of curious what your feelings are, what your perspective is of what happened.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily speaking to the background of Donald Trump, and we appreciate your question.
Oh,
but we
I
really
love
like
Donald
to
Trump. I don't have a
stick to
problem doing that. I'm just curious because when I
Yeah,
saw
no,
Parker,
no, no. I think that Parker and other creators have talked about Charlie Kirk a lot and also expressed our feelings. And I think at this point, I mean, the best thing to do is move forward and try to continue to focus on what's in front of us, what's important, try to get these debates out, try to focus on the government shutdown and also what's coming as far as the 2026 election. So, I would just say, let's move forward if you don't mind.
well, let me just say this then. Is it fair to say, because I didn't see what you had to say about it, Parker, but is it fair to say that you obviously don't approve of that? You don't approve of people celebrating his death?
He has a statement as well that you can go look at on his page.
You can go check it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this. You talk about Trump a lot here, and I'll get into things that I like about him, things I don't like. But name a couple things that you don't like that the Democrats have done in the last 10, 15 years.
Can I name some things I don't like of Democrats? I don't like.
Well, I'll give you an idea where I'm going with this. So I was a Democrat up until Obama got done with his term. I voted for Trump 3 times. I didn't vote for Hillary or Biden because I didn't feel that they were actually elected. I thought they were chosen. And that, you look back, and that's, I believe, to be proven.
Now, they were elected. We voted for the Biden-Harris ticket, so Harris stepped up when Biden stepped down.
Yeah, Biden may not have won if had all the candidates not dropped out right before Iowa.
Oh, you're talking about the 2020
I'm talking about primaries.
That's the 2020 election, though.
Right, but would he have been elected if they wouldn't have dropped out? I don't think he would have had enough. I think Bernie would have probably taken it.
I mean, I would prefer it to have been Bernie, but we can acknowledge that he did win because they did drop out and coalesce behind him.
Also, do you understand why they were pretty much forced to?
Yeah, because they were given cabinet positions.
No. It's because the overwhelming support that he received in South Carolina, which, fun fact, I'm from South Carolina, and I did not vote for Joe Biden in the primaries, but South Carolina voted at such a high clip to support Joe Biden that the other candidates didn't see a credible pathway to victory if other states were going to vote similar. So they thought it was smarter to drop out early and try to get a cabinet position versus trying to challenge him.
Let's face facts, though. Obama asked them to step down in order to get Biden elected.
Do you have any facts to prove that?
To me, it's pretty.
Okay, but do you have any facts to prove that?
I don't have any facts right now, no.
Okay, so let's not face facts. Let's face your fifis. I mean, we can face opinions, but that's not a fact. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead. You were telling us more about it.
Do you believe that the Democratic Party
go to why you support Trump? Because this isn't a reason why you support Trump.
No, I just want some of your views. What I'd like to get from you is things that you don't like that the Democrats do. Again, I was a Democrat.
I can talk about them, but what's the point of this? I mean, I've already addressed these things, and I can keep addressing them.
The point is that you guys think the Democrats are the answer, and I can tell you that I haven't been a Democrat for 15 years now, and the primary reason is because they never did anything for us.
So we think that there are other alternatives than the Republicans, and that's just not true. They absolutely have done things. The ACA specifically protecting people who have pre-existing health conditions, right? In terms of being able to get access to health insurance, that's something that they've done, right? We can point to the policies in terms of providing broader access to health insurance through Medicaid, food stamps, right?
Ask people what they think of their health insurance. I mean, clearly our system is broken when it comes to health insurance.
And that's not because of the systems that have provided them broader access to health insurance. It's because of the system that doesn't provide them enough access or adequate access to it. So expanding access to it would be better, right? I agree that our current system does not go far enough, but this is better than not protecting it.
I'm for universal health care, but that's my point, is the Democrats had the opportunity to do so and they never did.
No, that's just not true.
Real quick, how many people are going to lose access to health care due to the BBB passing?
Excuse me, repeat the question.
How many people are going to lose access to the health care due to the big, beautiful bill passing?
Oh, I don't agree with that whatsoever.
Sure, but how many people are going to lose access to health care?
I don't know the numbers offhand.
Over 10 million. And also, there's about 7 million that's going to lose access to health care for the ACA. So about 17 million people are going to lose access to health care because of the policies that the Republican Party is passing. So you can talk about what the Democratic Party did not do, but also you have to think about what the Republican Party did do, which is vastly more harmful than with anything that you can say the Democratic Party has done.
So what is the Democrats giving us as an alternative to fix the current state of healthcare?
They've provided multi-payer and single-payer systems that they've talked about expanding access to the ACA. What's Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
Oh, he doesn't have one. That's again, you're not going to debate me on that.
He has concepts of one. We got to give him credit for the concepts.
So then why are you saying that Democrats don't do anything and don't have policies when they do have a policy and Donald Trump doesn't have one?
They only have it when it's convenient. What? I don't see them.
You've had one the whole time.
I'll give you an example. Ocasio could have fought back when they elected Pelosi. When they put her up, she could have taken a step back and said, okay, well, I want this in order to vote for Pelosi to be.
She did do that.
She didn't.
She literally did.
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, then you just need to do Sorry, my audio cut out. You just need to do the research then.
Okay, I can do that, but I don't believe that to be true, but I'll do the research. But again, my point is Democrats are, whenever it's convenient, they want to talk about something, but when once they get elected, then they don't seem to do it. And, it's always a back and forth. Quite frankly, I'd rather we just eliminate parties altogether.
Okay, so again, let's address this even further. So can you tell me policies that Donald Trump has provided that Democrats wouldn't provide that is a reason to support Donald Trump over the Democrats?
The border's number one.
Okay, what border policy? The undermining the bipartisan border bill that they did have?
He didn't pass a policy, but he did write.
They had a bipartisan border bill.
How many people coming?
Wait, so why did Trump undermine the bipartisan border bill?
Because he's trying to position himself. I'm not stupid.
Oh, okay. So he didn't care about policies getting passed, and he cared more about getting elected. And have they passed a policy like that since he got in office?
They haven't, but plain and simple fact is the executive order accomplished what he wanted to do.
What did the executive order do?
People aren't coming over the border anymore, are they?
Is it because of the executive order?
Well, what do you think it's about?
It's not the executive order.
So what is it?
Okay. So are you assuming and you're putting all your eggs in the basket that it's the executive order? Or have you looked into this, or did you just accept the executive order?
So you educate me and tell me what it is.
No, I just need to know before I start speaking.
I believe it's the executive order.
Okay. So, no, the executive order is not the reason why more people have stopped coming across the border or stopped coming into the country. It's they have created concentration camps across the country. They have violated people 4th, 5th, 6th Amendment right. They've literally done the most heinous things when it comes to trying to track down and prosecute undocumented immigrants, which has landed the United States on human rights watch lists. And it has also impacted our travel industry. The tourism industry is taking a massive hit as well. So it's not an issue of people just aren't, undocumented immigrants aren't just quote unquote crossing the border illegally. People aren't coming into the US period because other countries are saying don't travel to the United States, and people aren't coming here.
Okay, so what's so bad about that?
We need people to come here and
So then here, listen to this. We need immigration. Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending. Not only did he do that, but not having the immigration surge will lead to less money specifically paid into our systems in terms of tax revenues. Do you understand?
Yeah, and again, there's plenty of things that he fought for that he's not following through. War is a good example. I'm not for Ukraine. I don't think we should be spending money there. I'm not for Israel. I don't think we should be going into Venezuela. And he's creating what he said he was going to fight against. So there's plenty of things I do not like about what Donald Trump is doing. But
I mean, can you? Yeah, you keep saying Democrats, but you triple Trump. Name one positive thing that Donald Trump. Name one positive piece of legislation that Donald Trump has gotten passed that positively impact everyday Americans.
I think the fact that we're addressing what's in our foods is one thing.
What policy?
We're not.
Did he pass
We're actually doing it to a
positively-
lesser extent. They got rid of particular types
Exactly.
of.
I don't think they're going far enough. I agree with that. But
no, they've got rid of
it's the
food
first time
safety
anybody's
programs,
talked about
like in restrictions.
But again, it's the first time. Who talked about it before? RFK?
Michelle Obama.
But just talking about it is
Michelle
not.
Obama.
Yeah, just talking about it is not passing policy that's actually going to make our country healthier. Trump's policies have made our country less healthy and reducing access to food, right, and reducing access to health insurance, right? Those are making us less healthy. You understand that, right?
Mm-hmm. And also, Michelle Obama tried to put vegetables in schools and take away snacks and junk food, and you all lost your minds. Like, Republicans lost their minds when Michelle Obama said that maybe kids should have a salad.
Literally.
Like that.
Well, I don't think we have a food problem. I think we have a health problem, and we have also a diet problem in this country.
Yeah, so why would you want to make health worse
food
by reducing access to health insurance and
genetics.
food?
I don't. I told you I want a universal health care. I think people should be
but that's
treated
antithetical
for-
to Donald Trump's policies. You're closer to those
Exactly.
policies if
Your
you
vote
support
doesn't say that.
Democrats.
Again, I'm independent. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I don't think black and white. It's
You're
always
Republican,
changing.
bro. You triple Trump. You're Republican. You're MAGA. You triple Trump. You're MAGA.
Oh, you can call me Mega. I don't care. But the simple fact is, I wasn't given a good choice.
You
were. You
You
think
were.
Trump is
Kamala
corrupt?
Harris
I
is a
think
significantly
Hillary-
better. Kamala Harris is a significantly better choice than Donald Trump.
Let me ask you, how did Hillary and Bill get so damn rich?
Why do you just
What does that
randomly
have to do
pivot?
with the last
what
election?
type of pivot is that?
No, you asked me why I voted Trump 3 times.
What
and I'm
type of
telling you
pivot is
my
that?
choices sucked. My
We were
choices sucked.
talking about Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump. So why do you specifically like Donald Trump over
Okay,
Kamala
well,
Harris?
Give me a policy that Kamala Harris represented, and that's why you voted for her.
Well, we already were talking about things you didn't have anything, but $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. When implemented in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, it reduced childhood poverty by 45% when implemented.
Sorry, repeat those slower. I'd like to go faster.
An increase to the child tax credit, $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old,
Take a step back. Didn't
$3,000.
Trump-
Can you listen? You told me to restate it, and you're not going to even listen. You're going to cut me off.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
$6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, and when implemented in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, it reduced childhood poverty by 45% when implemented through that 1 year through COVID emergency policy.
Okay.
Also, you're saying Parker's talking a little fast, but if you listen a little faster, he ain't got to slow down for you to catch up. Snitch. Anyway, go ahead.
So, and I don't necessarily disagree with any of those policies. I do question how we're going to pay for it, but I don't think those are necessarily bad. I think there's plenty of families that use
If you
that.
ask how we're going to pay for it, well, we're going to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. And Kamala Harris's campaign plans, according to the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget, a nonpartisan committee from the federal government, would cost $4 trillion less in debt-related spending comparative to Trump over the next 10 years.
So you talk about taxes. Why don't we just reform the tax law so that there isn't so many loopholes? Why don't we just have a flat tax?
I agree. No, flat tax does not get around the loopholes, right? We can get rid of loopholes without getting rid of a flat tax or imposing a flat tax.
And Kamala Harris wanted to address the loophole.
Yeah, she was trying to address loopholes. Democrats are the ones that talk about the loopholes and wanting to address them, whereas Republicans are the ones that want to impose more loopholes so that they can give their rich friends bigger tax breaks.
Oh, I agree. They should all be paying more taxes, but I just don't think Kamala.
Again, you agree with Democratic
candidate.
policy, and you can't even give a reason why you don't like Kamala Harris.
I just didn't think she was that smart, and I didn't think that she was.
Really? You think? Wait, do you think that Donald Trump was smarter than Kamala Harris?
Donald Trump? I don't know if smart would be the word I would use with Donald Trump.
But why is the word you use with Kamala Harris then?
Yeah, literally.
Just because any interviews I ever saw of her, I didn't think she was genuine, and I didn't think she was smart.
Wait. What makes you think that she was not smart? And also, Donald
Well, let's
Trump is
talk
not.
about
Do you
the-
agree that Donald
let's
Trump
talk-
is? Wait, do you agree that she's smarter than Donald Trump?
I don't know.
A dolphin fetus is smarter than Trump.
Yeah, so Donald Trump said the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. He said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won. Do you really think that he's smarter? Or is he even comparable?
I think that's like choosing between a butter knife and a regular sharp knife. I mean, it's just, there's not a good choice in either one
That's
of them.
not true. You literally, I mean, you engaging in the questioning of this black woman's intelligence is just literally a long
It has
stigma.
nothing to do with race.
Yeah, it's a stigma that has followed black people as far as them being less intelligent than their peers while overachieving. Kamala Harris not only has multiple degrees and a long history in legislation and you know has work for or work under every branch of government. But she is someone who literally had plans on plans and actual prepared documentation for how she wanted to get those things done. It's not that she wasn't smart, it's that you weren't smart enough to actually realize what she was saying.
Okay, first off, I don't care about her race. I don't care about her gender.
Sure
I really don't. I voted for
Okay.
Obama twice. So do you think race really matters to me?
And do you know what intersectionality is?
Do I know it? No, please explain.
I'm not. Do you know what misogynoir is?
Well, you apparently do, so explain.
I'm not going to explain that either. Look both of those up in your free time. Anyway, keep going.
So you think I'm racist and I'm sexist?
I think you have biases.
Of course. And that's what my government has given me.
Yes, and so you thought that the white orange man, I don't know. Anyway, you thought the less appropriate, less educated, less government-oriented person was better than the career congressperson.
Let's make facts. Kamala kind of slept her way into
Kamala. No, what evidence do you have that Kamala Harris quote unquote slept her way to the top?
That's misogynoir. Again, you need to look that up. You
don't
need
believe
to look
that she did that?
No, you need.
Give us evidence.
Donald Trump cheated on his first wife with the second wife with his third wife with his with the corn star. Literally, Donald Trump has 26 credible accounts of SA. Donald Trump was adjudicated for rape. Donald Trump actually has in the divorce decree of his first wife. She listed that he raped her and pulled out her hair, and then the day after said, "Oh, did it hurt?" Donald Trump has been misogynistic and sexist in every single way. And for you to actually call Kamala Harris' sex life into question while she has been elected to multiple positions and Donald Trump literally is a Nepo baby, like it's mind blowing.
It's funny when you say she was elected to multiple positions, but she wasn't elected to run for president.
She was elected for multiple positions. She absolutely was
chosen.
elected.
She wasn't
elected.
What you don't understand is that 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. Plus, what you're not taking into account.
The Democratic Party.
Listen.
Yeah, the DNC,
when we voted in the primary, we voted for the Biden-Harris ticket. That means if Biden steps down, Harris steps up. I'm sorry that you didn't pay attention in history class in 6th grade, but that's how the context of vice presidency and presidency works.
Yep.
She still wasn't elected. She was chosen.
Well, yes, she was. Biden-Harris ticket was elected, meaning that she was elected. The vice president steps up when the president steps down. Again, you should have paid attention in history classes in 6th grade.
Also, really quick, you said you used to be a Democrat. How does the Democratic primary work? How does someone get chosen as the Democratic nominee?
Well, the last 20 years, it's basically been chosen by the DNC.
Yeah, I don't care about all that. How does the process work?
You guys are
because you're pontificating. You're talking about the fifis and you're telling them I don't care what you think or what you feel. I want to know how the process works.
We supposedly vote in a primary for the candidates that are running. But here's the issue with the process.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Well, how is it chosen?
The Democratic, first and foremost, the Democratic primary, the DNC and the RNC get to actually dictate how they choose their candidates, but you don't vote directly for the candidate. You actually vote for delegates, and then the delegates actually pledge their votes to a specific candidate. So what happened was Kamala Harris and Joe Biden were on the ticket together, and the delegates were actually committed to Joe Biden, and then Joe Biden actually dropped out, and Joe Biden released his delegates, and then the delegates automatically said, "Hey, Kamala, you know what? We can shift over to you because you were on the ticket." And Kamala Harris said no. She literally said no. She said she wants to earn it, and so there was an open primary where anyone could have challenged her. And people looked around and realized they only had 107 days. They realized that there was over $100 million that was dedicated to the Biden-Harris war chest that only Joe Biden and Kamala Harris could access. So they would have to start from ground up as far as fundraising. And they all said, no, thank you. And that's why Kamala Harris did not receive the nomination until she got to the DNC when they did the roll call. And when the roll call happened, the delegates pledged their vote to Kamala Harris. So Kamala Harris got all the votes, literally all the votes.
Let me ask you a question. Do you believe that
hey, no, just address what I said just now. Can you admit that she did get votes and you were wrong?
I think you proved my point a little bit in the fact that it's chosen by the DNC. It's not chosen by the people.
Holy smokes.
The same thing happens in the RNC. Lisa, thank you so much. You're amazing. Same thing happens in the RNC. Oh, don't want to acknowledge that one.
Which particular time are you talking?
I'm talking about in the RNC. That's the nomination of candidates in the different parties.
Okay, well, give me. You like to say it.
How do you think that Donald Trump was nominated?
From what I saw, he pretty much won all the primaries. Is how he got nominated.
And then based upon the primaries, the delegates vote, correct?
They do, and I don't think it should be chosen by I don't think the delegates should.
That's what exists for both parties. That's just the process.
Also, Donald Trump didn't even meet the actual qualifications for the RNC to be their nominee, because part of the qualifications to become an RNC nominee is to participate in the debates, and Donald Trump did not do so. They still gave him the nomination, even though he didn't meet that qualification. So was he was just appointed, right? If he didn't meet the actual qualifications, he was appointed, right?
Again, I don't agree with the fact of delegates choosing.
But sure, but if Donald Trump did not meet the actual qualifications of how the RNC selects the person they're going to put up for the presidential nominee, Donald Trump didn't meet that. He was appointed, right?
Yeah, and I don't agree with that.
Okay, perfect.
Do you guys believe that anybody should be able to get on that debate stage if they're running for president? Or do you think it should be limited like the Republicans and the Democrats do?
Obviously, there's some limitations that exist for it.
It's got to be some, but let's face facts. They're not allowing third parties or anything to join a debate. How are we ever going to have actual elections in this country if we can't have other viewpoints, other opinions?
Well, I believe in a multi-party democracy, but we're not going to get that to a greater level of democracy with Donald Trump, who's undermining our democracy. If you care about democracy, why are you voting for a guy who incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol when he lost the election?
Mm-hmm.
You call it insurrection. I don't see it that way.
Oh, really? You don't think that they were trying to take back the country from those that stole it from them? Under their own perspective? That's what Trump said himself. He said, take back the country from those that stole it from them. And then he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think of all
I just want to call back really quick to what you were saying. I don't think a 34 count felon should be, Park, I'm sorry. I don't agree. I don't think everybody should be able to run. I don't think a 34 count felon should be allowed to run for president.
Oh, no.
I mean, I agree.
Hey, did you know that you can't cut the grass at the White House if you have a felony? But apparently you can be the president in the White House if you have a felony? Did you know that?
Dude, that's crazy. That's so crazy.
That's wild, right?
First off, those felonies would have been misdemeanors.
Sure, but did you know you can't even cut the grass as a felon at the White House, but yet you can be the president inside of the White House with a felony?
That's fucking nuts. In the Oval Office. Are you serious? What type of double standard is that? They should open it. They should open it up and make it so that people who have felonies have access to that.
So to finish my statement, what I was, again, I already said it. He was charged with felonies that would have been misdemeanors in any other case. But my point being, going back, yes, there should be limitations to elections. We can't have everybody. But the point is, the Democrats or Republicans allow nobody to join in the debates. They make it so difficult to actually be a participant that they don't give us any choice.
Wait, you could say that it's hard for. Okay, that's fair. What's your point? That's true for both sides. Now, can you?
I guess my point is,
can you please like address something relevant to the topic now? You won't talk about anything that's actually a threat to our democracy. You won't talk about Donald Trump going after people's free speech. You won't talk about him going after the Constitution, undermining people's constitutionally protected rights like due process. You won't talk about him specifically inciting a violent insurrection at the Capitol. You won't talk about any of the threats that he actually poses to our rule of law, to our court system, to our Constitution, to our actual core fundamental values like our democracy. But apparently it only makes sense to bring up specifically when referencing the Democratic policy in terms of how they have debate structure or how they have candidates elected.
He doesn't know things.
So, what's his name? I'm not particular fan of him, but when he got cut from YouTube,
Are you pivoting to something else?
Yeah, instead of addressing what I said.
Holy smokes, bro! You gonna twist your ankle? Slow down.
Like, was the government involved in that at all? Because Trump's administration was involved in it.
Well, I guess my point is were you guys fighting for free speech when that was happening? When those kind of things were happening?
I'm sorry. Free speech is enforced by the government, not by private businesses. Private businesses can kick you off if they want. That's not free speech. It's their freedom of speech to kick you off of their platform. That's freedom of speech.
Jimmy Kimmel, there was nothing wrong with Jimmy Kimmel getting kicked
because
off
that was
the show,
specifically forced and pressured by the
there was no action.
The FCC.
Words were said, but there was no action.
Okay, well, I mean, that's specifically they were under the impression that was the case.
The FCC chair, the FCC chair threatened them to actually take action. But I would love for you to actually go back to what Parker said. You were talking about how you care about democracy, but you won't address any of those things that, like Parker he gave you a whole list and you didn't engage with any of them. You just tried to push on. Please go back and engage with that.
I forgot what he said, to be honest.
You don't care about democracy. Stop pretending.
I'm pretending. Okay.
Yeah, you totally are pretending.
What I think is interesting is how you guys will never ever go to the left side and say, you know what, I don't agree with this.
We do all the time.
Black and white.
I literally talked about things earlier.
Give me some examples.
Yeah, for example, the Democratic position on Israel. I am pro-Palestine. I think that there's a genocide happening in Gaza right now.
Yeah, well, I totally agree with you. I don't think that we should be in there. I don't think we should be providing any money for it.
You voted for it. You literally voted for it. You literally voted. You keep saying that you agree with these things that Parker keeps listing, but you voted against all of these things. Every single thing that you keep saying.
No. You just mentioned Israel.
Netanyahu himself said that Trump was the biggest and greatest friend that Israel has ever had in the position of the Oval Office.
Let's go back to the stand topic.
Wait, do you want to address that? That's what Netanyahu said himself.
No, I want to address the fact that Kamala was for being in Israel, right?
And I just acknowledged that. But Netanyahu himself said that Trump was his greatest friend, right? It was Israel's greatest friend in the Oval Office that they've ever had.
Well, we all know how Trump is. You stroke his ego and he'll do things for you.
Okay, so now they acknowledge it's for stroking ego. So you won't do it with any other context for any other people. You're gonna, that's not just it. It's also because Donald Trump is extraordinarily pro-Israel.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that.
You voted for it.
But again, I go back to the fact that Kamala said that she would have done the same thing.
She wouldn't have done the same thing.
Exactly.
She definitely does not have the same position as Trump. Now, do I disagree with her position? Absolutely. But to act like her position is the exact same is not true at all.
If I recall, I think she changed her position, didn't she?
No. She expanded upon what her position was.
Kamala Harris was adamant about wanting a two-state solution and wanting the G-side to end in Gaza. It wasn't what we wanted to the fullest extent, but it was a step in the right direction. Donald Trump literally said that he wanted Israel to finish the job. He wanted to turn the Gaza Strip into a parking lot so he can build Trump hotels on it. He literally said all of these things. So again, you voted for it.
Yeah, she advocated for a ceasefire, and he said finish the job.
I voted for less war because that's what I was told, and less involvement.
No, go back and address the lie that you just told. Admit that you were wrong, and then you can pivot. Admit that you were wrong.
Oh, I wouldn't change my vote because again,
no. I'm not talking about your vote. I'm talking about what you just said as far as the Palestinians, as far as Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. Admit that you were wrong, and then you can pivot.
Admit that I'm wrong on what particular point.
Fuck it, I don't even care. Go ahead and pivot.
We'll never get to that point. It seems. How about this? Would you like to acknowledge any positions of Trump's that gets you to support him over Kamala Harris?
There's a lot more that I actually dislike about Trump right now than I like, frankly. There's so many things. Tariffs as an example. Tariffs is something that, I was for the idea of tariffs when the talk was that we were eliminate the federal income tax. Well, we haven't done that, so now we're getting double taxed on our goods, and we're still paying federal income tax.
Oh, okay. So you're saying Trump's economic policy is worse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff that I don't like about Trump.
So then, no, what do you like of him? What do you like of him then?
Well, again, the reasons that I voted for him was based on what they were going to do with healthcare. I shouldn't say healthcare so much because he doesn't have policy there, but what they were going to do with our food supply and the changes they're going to make there.
Like what?
Again, I wasn't. You look at his first term.
Like what?
We didn't have any.
Like what?
Wars.
Like what? Yes. What were they
getting
going
all
to
the
do?
poisons out of our food? Mountain Dew is an example.
Wait, no. So what poisons? Be specific with what poisons.
I don't know what specific poisons, but you don't think we're being poisoned in this country? I mean, look at how
you have to tell me what he's specifically addressing. I think that Trump is the one doing it.
Trump, this has been a 15, 20-year problem, if not longer. Trump didn't create this. You're going to say obesity and diabetes is a problem that Trump created? That's not the case.
No, I'm saying that Trump makes health worse off in this country by reducing people's access to food, reducing people's access to health insurance, reducing people's access to things that they need, right? And also increasing the cost for pharmaceuticals in terms of putting a huge tariff on pharmaceuticals. We can talk about his cuts to the FDA. Do you want me to bring up specifically? I have an article right here how they axed 2 critical food safety committees. Do you want that? Experts warn of public health risks as the health administration eliminates 2 food safety committees, 2 critical food safety committees. That's the title.
Okay. And what does that article say? What changes have been made because of it?
You go read it.
Yeah, I was just telling you the title if you'd like to go read it. But I mean, I can tell you. So there is the National Advisory Committee on Microbiological Criteria for Foods, and then the National Advisory Committee on Meat and Poultry Inspection.
So I think you guys think I'm unreasonable, but
I think you're being disingenuous because even in Donald Trump's first term, he deregulated multiple industries, including the food industries, causing multiple issues when it came to meat. Donald Trump believes in deregulation. He doesn't actually believe in making things better. So you can talk about the health and what we put in foods and chemicals and all this other stuff, but they're not actually doing anything. They're literally, what's their biggest win? That they put, cane sugar back in Coke. Like that's their biggest win.
Well, that's not a win.
Which already existed.
But I'll go back to the fact at least we're talking about it. And my hopes is that something will eventually become of it. Whether it's Democrats or Republicans, I don't care. I just think there's things that need to be addressed in this country that have been going on for far too long that we're just not doing nothing about. And neither party is, for most circumstances that I see.
So again, what is Trump doing that you think is good? You brought up the one thing that you brought up was food safety, and he's worse on that. I just gave you evidence he's worse on that. So what things are Trump better on?
But again, you can't say what Democrats have done. What have they done?
I can mention things.
Oh, okay. What have they done?
I will answer your. Hey, dude, I promise you, I will answer. But can you admit you don't know anything of what Trump's done?
I don't know anything of what Trump done. I'm familiar with what Trump's done. It's just most of it I don't agree with.
So then, what do you like of what he's done?
I know what he likes about Trump.
What do I like about Trump?
He likes that Trump is not a black woman. That's exactly that's what he likes about it because you haven't listed anything else. Yep. So unless from moving forward, unless you can actually tell us something that you do like about Trump that he's actually doing, then that's simply all that you can lean on.
You're absolutely right. I'm part of the KKK. I hate black women. You got me.
I believe you.
Yeah, it's sad that that's what you think.
I mean, you're the one that said it. It's not a hard thing to believe. I mean, again, you haven't substantiated anything, and you've only taken shots at her for, quote unquote, not being smart. Like it's weird. It's all weird. I mean, substantiate anything, just anything.
What about the interview that she did?
Why are you talking about Kamala Harris?
Why can't you address anything Trump has done that you like?
How come you don't want to talk about Kamala Harris now?
We will. As soon as you fucking answer our points. You understand? Every single time we ask you a question, you fucking change the topic and you bring up something else? How about you answer a single fucking question we ask you? Are you that fucking ridiculous that you can't answer a single fucking simple question? What do you like that Trump has done? Name a simple fucking question. What do you like that Trump has done?
I said it.
Be specific. What about the border?
Times.
What about
Do
the
you
fact
like that he painted the fence? You
What's
like
that?
that he painted the fence. Got it. You like that he painted the fence. Got it. He painted the fence black on the U.S. side. Got it.
Are there fewer people coming to the country now than there was when Biden was in office?
How is that a
Why?
good thing?
Oh shit, Parker.
How old are you?
How is that a good thing? How old are you, Parker?
How old are you, America?
Are you pivoting again?
I'm 46.
And
Good
you
to
support
see you
Donald Trump?
again. You don't remember me, I guess. Yeah, I support Donald Trump.
Oh, I've already talked to you? Okay. Well, he said in the comment section, Parker's not as half as smart as he thinks. Go ahead. You were saying?
How old are you, Parker?
I'm 23 years old.
Okay, so you fit that generation. You're the same age as my daughter, and for the first time in our history, you made, because you got a pretty good gig going here, I'm guessing. But most people your age are probably going to struggle to buy a house, to start a family, that kind of stuff. So.
Yeah, Donald Trump deregulated the housing
We're
market.
not building enough houses for people.
Donald Trump
to live in.
deregulated the housing market and allowed corporations to buy up single family homes. Also, it's also because 70-year-olds, the first time in our history of our country, you have more 70-year-olds than 30-year-olds buying homes. These people are buying homes and then using them as rental properties and trying to hoard wealth instead of actually buying what they need and allowing the market to naturally grow. It's not a housing issue as far as building homes, because we have more empty homes in America than we have people that are unhoused. Literally more empty and abandoned homes than we have people that are unhoused. It's not a housing issue. It's a hoarding issue. It's a capitalism issue. It's a whole person issue.
I don't know where you live and where you think that to be the case. Might be the case overall, but I can tell you.
Yes, look at. There's actual nationwide evidence. I'm not even talking about where I live locally. Where I live in the state of Washington, where like houses are super expensive. But look at it federally. Look at the entire nation. That's the issue.
Well, I can tell you in Minnesota, houses out in the rural communities go like that, and same thing in Minneapolis.
Trump is making it more expensive, and it's less likely that they're going to be sold, because it is the case that interest rates are going to be higher, because Donald Trump is putting upward pressure on prices, decreasing the likelihood that we can reduce interest rates as quickly as we would otherwise, given that there was lower levels of inflation.
So why are we building less houses then?
Because we have less abilities to buy the materials, because the materials cost more due to tariffs.
Yep.
Yeah, and again, you're not going to get me to debate on that.
So that's actually Trump's policies, again, causing the housing crisis to be worse. So you just actually proved how Donald Trump is worse for the economy again, instead of actually proving anything that he's better on. You have yet to mention what he's specifically better on, and actually uphold an argument for it, because everything you've brought up has been worse on behalf of Donald Trump.
Everything.
Yep, I'm completely wrong. Thank you.
I don't know. Do you think you're joking or something? You are completely wrong. You said it, not me.
So do you believe Biden was just the most amazing president we've ever had?
Why are you? Holy
nice
shit,
pivot
you're
again.
pivoting
No,
again.
but I do think that he's better than Trump.
Really? A carcass. Okay.
He was not dead. He was definitely a lot more alive than Trump in terms of actually
Also, I
putting in
would take
policies
him
that
right
benefit us.
now. Exactly. Also, I would take him right now over Donald Trump.
Absolutely.
Do you guys think we should have age limits as far as people running for Congress and president?
Yeah, they shouldn't allow Trump to run. He's too old.
Yeah, well, so was Biden. So what do you think that age limit should be?
They're 3 years
well,
apart.
it would actually mean so both of them can't.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think we should get rid of Pelosi.
They're literally. Well, then why did you vote for the old guy over the young woman?
Again, I did not find her genuine.
Trump is almost 30 years older than Kamala. Almost 30 years older than Kamala.
I thought she was an empty suit.
If you thought there should be age limits, and you said that you want better housing, Kamala addressed that. You said that you wanted to see a better outcome in Gaza. Kamala wanted that. You said that you wanted universal health care or better health care. Kamala wanted all of that. everything that you've named, that you said that you want, that you actually agree with, Kamala aligns with that, Donald Trump aligned with none of that, and you still have not said what Donald Trump has done better than Joe Biden or Kamala Harris. And since you can't name any of those things, the only thing that I can think of is that you would rather have the white orange man instead of the black woman. That's it. That's it.
No.
Then substantiate something, because you're not proving me wrong, bud. Prove me wrong.
Obviously, I'm not going to change your guys' mind, so.
You can if you actually, if you had a good argument, you could, but you're not able to do so because you don't have a good argument. We've given you a good argument, which should change your mind.
You're suggesting that Kamala would have done everything that she said, and I think she's an empty suit.
No,
I don't know that she would have
we're
done
not
half
claiming
the
that
stuff.
she would have been able to do every single thing. We're claiming that she would have done more of what aligns with your views. Everything that she said aligns more with your views. So if you're going to judge based upon what they said they're going to do, like what Trump said he was going to do, because clearly he didn't follow through with half of that shit. He didn't drain the swamp. He didn't reduce the prices. He didn't drop the Epstein files. He didn't repeal and replace the ACA. He didn't do any of that. Okay, so like we can talk about all of those things. He didn't end the war in Ukraine and Russia in 24 hours.
Oh, he could have done that. He could have stopped the funding. That would have been done.
So then you understand we can point to a bunch of different things that, again, he said he was going to do, which he did not do. So clearly that's not the standard.
So...
Do you want to address any of that?
No, address what he said. Don't pivot. Don't just say so. Address what Parker just said directly.
Well, pivot, watch this.
I wish I could disagree with a lot of things he just said, but I can't.
So then again, why do you support Donald Trump over Kamala Harris?
You know what? It probably goes back to Barack Obama, frankly.
Oh, okay. So it's the black man this time. All right, go ahead and tell us about the black man.
No,
tell us how the black man made you not want to vote for the black woman.
When he ran, he was a pretty transformational figure. And when he ran, he promised America all these wonderful things, hope and change. We're going to give you health care, all this stuff. What did he do? He started a bunch of wars. He's probably more Wall Street than any president. What did he do?
Both of those things are more to the extent on Trump. Trump renamed the Department of Defense to the Department of War because they want to be more aggressive on war front actions. That's what they said themselves. They said themselves that they're more pro-war. Donald Trump claims to be literally the person that benefits Wall Street to the greatest extent. He gives massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires. He went up to the top fossil fuel companies and said, if you give me $1 billion for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts. He's consistently, over and over again, literally benefits the rich at the expense of middle-class Americans, and you're going to sit here and say that Obama was more likely to be in support of the rich? What are you talking about?
And that is my point that I don't think you guys understand. You think that Kamala would have ran on all the stuff, which, by the way, she changed policies. My point is that everyone is bought and paid for, and once you start understanding that, maybe you'll have a better understanding.
What evidence do you have that Kamala Harris is bought and paid for? What evidence?
Well, nothing, because she didn't win, did she? So I can't tell you.
So he has no evidence. So what's his evidence? What's his evidence? It's a trust me, please, trust me. I feel like everyone's bought and paid for, so I'm just going to say it about everyone, even without any evidence.
Also, if you want to talk about bought and paid for, if you want to talk about bought and paid for, like Donald Trump literally had the richest man on earth backing his campaign. Like and was open about it and out actually doing things like offering $1 million for voter registration in swing states. Like literally the richest man on earth spent $245 million on Donald Trump's campaign. If you want to talk about bought and paid for, you can't just say that you thought that Kamala Harris was when we openly see Elon Musk buying Donald Trump. Like you're being a hypocrite.
And both parties created that system.
Well, I'm sorry, if it's true with both parties, why is it something you're uniquely bringing up about Trump as to why you support him? I asked you what are reasons about Trump that get you to support him, and you're bringing up something that's true about both sides that you disagree with on both sides. So can you give me a reason that is true specifically about Donald Trump as a reason to vote for him over Kamala Harris?
I think you missed the point of why a lot of people from MAGA probably voted for Trump. It's the fact that they're desperate.
Racism, sexism, and classism.
Because you misunderstood what works with the economy. The number one reason in exit polling, right, as what they stated, they didn't state all of the other reasons. So obviously there are bigotries we could point to. They didn't state those, right? The number ones we can, based upon the exit polling, is that he specifically would be better for the economy, and that the Democrats were the cause of inflation, which is just something that they attribute to the Democrats, not because of a reason, but because of an association, just because it happened under the administration. And correlation doesn't equal causation. They didn't do anything to cause inflation, and Trump literally ran on policies to cause inflation and then just lied about it and said that it would decrease prices, and people believed it because they don't understand economics.
Also, did you know that more white men, literally more white men, turned out to vote for Donald Trump than any other president in U.S. history? Literally, white men protected their spot on the patriarchal system and said that they're not going to have this black woman be the head of state. Literally, they showed up and voted for Donald Trump in numbers unseen, and he still only won by 1%. He still barely won the election, even though white men showed up and voted for him at all-time record highs.
You want to keep going back to race, but I can't say it strongly enough that I could.
You're not disproving what I'm saying. You just keep saying this not about race, but you still haven't said anything that disproves that.
I don't know what you want me to say to disprove.
Tell us why you actually support Trump.
Literally, give us like a reason. Like, I'm serious. We're just asking for a legitimate reason why you say that Trump is a better candidate.
I kind of told you the system is broken. The system
and Trump is
broken.
What makes the system more broken.
Yeah, well, it was broken before he got into office.
Well, I'm sorry. Trump makes it worse.
We can argue that, but
no, we've already got you to agree with that.
Yeah, it can.
On literally every topic we talked about, you have agreed with us that Donald Trump is worse, and we're asking you for just one example of something that Donald Trump is better on.
And I told you the one thing that mattered was the border, and that's because I'm racist.
What about the border?
We need to shut it off. We need to slow down the people coming into this country. That's
okay. So now I'll ask you this question: would you prefer zero immigration in this country?
No, I don't think that's necessary. We have to have immigration because we need people working, in this country to fill some of those jobs.
So we need people. So then why are you... Okay, so I could actually point to this. We need the level of immigration that happened under the Biden-Harris administration, because the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration will lead to an $8.9 trillion increase in the GDP by 2034, which will allow for us to build up our level of tax revenue so that we can pay for systems like Social Security and Medicare, because it is the case in the reality that by 2032, it will literally go insolvent because of the Big Beautiful Bill, because the Big Beautiful Bill made it even more likely to go insolvent. So what insolvent means is that they're going to have to reduce the level of benefits or cut how many people are going to be allowed to be on it, because we won't have the revenue in order to pay for it.
Well, there's a good example. I will be one of the people that fall into that category of that I may not collect Social Security. So yeah,
you voted for it. I'm sorry, I don't care. You voted for it.
You keep saying that, but I do not see the Democrats fixing it either. What have they done in the last 15 years?
What do they do better? What do they do better? They want to make...
They robbed it. They took the money.
How do they rob?
You don't think the government's taking money out of Social Security?
I think that's because of Republicans, not because of Democrats. For example, Democrats are wanting to get rid of the cap on Social Security that limits after a certain level of income, right? You paying into Social Security.
You guys legitimately think that we have a two-party system?
Yes.
Really?
What does that have to do with Social Security?
Why does he keep pivoting?
Why are you pivoting again?
Every single time he just pivots.
Because you think
anytime you pin him down on something that he knows that he can't actually speak to, he just pivots. Like, just address it. Like, if you concede, then you can pivot. But like, you're not just gonna pretend like the points aren't being made. Like, the fact that we're sitting here taking time to explain these things and addressing these actual, untruths. I'll be kind and call it untruths that you're saying, and we're correcting you, but you won't even actually engage or address it. Like, what are we even doing?
What am I saying that's necessarily untrue?
Everything.
We've already
everything. Just be honest and say it with your chest. Just say the quiet part out loud. Say it with your chest. Like, literally, everybody knows who you are at this point. Just say it. Like, be truthful. Be you. Like, what are we doing?
That's BS. You guys, it's so
then say it with your chest, bud.
You want to turn this into race and sex?
Say it with your chest, bud, because you have done nothing to actually sustain. The only thing that you could say is that you don't want the brown people coming from the border anymore.
No, I didn't say that either. I told you. I said
you said the southern border. You said the southern border. Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you address the northern border?
10,000 people every day.
Why didn't you address the northern border or people that overstayed their visas, or like why didn't you address any of those?
We should address that too.
You immediately went to the southern border
because that's where the majority of the problem was.
That's not true. That's absolutely
more
not true.
People coming from Canada.
You have more people that overstay their green cards and their visas.
Yeah, so fix it.
But you're not talking about that. You're just talking about the brown people coming from the southern border.
Again, fix it. I have no problem with fixing it.
All right, whatever, dude.
Yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about, our admin?
No, I don't have anything else.
Of course not.
How old are you, Santana?
38. Why?
38. Just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, I appreciate you guys giving me the platform, and I know you don't agree with me and you think I'm stupid, but I appreciate the time.
No, we absolutely agree with you. That's the whole point that we've been making. You've agreed with everything that we've said. You've just been disingenuous. You've literally agreed with all the things we said.
Yeah, we think that you kind of agree with us, but like it seems like you're just not willing to accept the conclusion that it comes from agreeing with us, like on practically everything.
Yeah, well, again, the reasons I voted for Trump were the border. It was because of less wars. I don't think we should be spending money overseas like we do, and I want less wars. I don't think we need to be killing people for oil. I think our food supply.
We want less wars too. We just don't think that Trump leads to that.
Right, and again, you may be right, but I guess my point is that the Democrats haven't done that for 25 years either. So where do you want people to go when the Democrats aren't following through with policy either?
So we agree that specifically the Democrats need to address this as well in terms of being to a greater extent anti-war, but that doesn't mean that Donald Trump is better in that context. So when we're comparing for the election, it's one side versus the other. We pick the better side. We can acknowledge that we disagree with both sides in terms of how much pro-war they are.
Also, can I just say something real quick? I feel like people like you, right, have missed the point as far as like how democracy works. And for you to say that you used to be a Democrat, right? If you were truly a Democrat and you align with all these things that we spoke about, then what you do is you vote for harm reduction. And then the way that we actually protest Donald Trump is the way that we should protest our party when we have power. And that's where the disconnect is. The disconnect is we tend to get in power and say, well, we want them to do the things that we want them to do, but we don't hold their feet to the fire. The way that we actually get change is, yes, we vote in people that align closer with the things that we want. And then once we have those people in power, we protest, we march, we stand up, we scream until we actually get them to do the things that they said they were going to do. We don't go vote for the other side because the other side is in complete opposite as far as the things that we said that we want. So you voting for Donald Trump has taken us further away from the things that you said that you want. That doesn't even make sense. You put your party in power and then you hold their feet to the fire. Like that's the problem that we have as far as the left. We give these people power and then we don't hold them to it. That's what we need to do. When the Democrat Party has power, then we protest and then we make them hold up to what they said they were going to do.
So what you should be fighting for is some of the things that I believe. I believe that you shouldn't be able to be 80 years old and be president. I believe there should be
We've already agreed on that, but the difference
is
that I voted for someone that I could hold accountable for those things. Donald Trump will never acquiesce to those things that you want. Never.
And how do you hold them accountable?
Go back and watch it on YouTube. Go back on Parker's VOD and watch it on YouTube. I'm not going to say it again.
I'll go check it out, but protesting doesn't change policy all the time.
What?
Doesn't.
Protesting is the way in which you change policy. That's what we're doing right now. We're protesting.
Well, we'll see if things change, right?
You understand that things have changed. People change their views, and that puts different pressure on the system.
Do you believe it's a slam dunk for the Democrats in 2028?
I don't know what that even is supposed to mean. I don't know.
Well, you're suggesting that Trump is worse. So if that's truly the case, then what's going to happen in 2028?
Well, I would have hoped that Trump lost in this election. I know he was significantly worse, but that doesn't mean he's going to win or lose just because I believe that he's worse. Does that make sense?
Sure. But I guess my point is Democrats don't really have anybody to run on. And again, I don't know.
We do. And again, like you haven't really provided any reason why you like prefer Trump. I think you're just trying to like talk to us about other things at this point.
Yeah, well, I just want you guys to think once in a while of what on the side that I represent, the Democrats, what do they do that I do not like, and what am I doing?
We've been doing that. We always do that. I don't know why you're acting like we don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, again,
let's go to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone to help get it out to more people. I appreciate everyone so much, as long as Santana's up here, make sure to support him.
I got a couple of thank yous, if that's okay.
Absolutely, go for it.
Francesca, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. I have no idea what Phil is. Andrea, thank you for the 10. He made my head hurt. Phil, yes, completely disingenuous. Conway, thank you for the 3 Canadian. You're awesome. Laura, thank you fucking so much for the $25. You are freaking amazing. Heather, thank you for the 5. Lacey, thank you so much for the 5. And Libby, thank you for the 10. Yes, he was a mental gymnast.
Greg, thank you so much for the $2. Kenneth with the £5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kyle, thank you for the $2. Rosalie, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Rosalie. I really appreciate it. We need some W's for Rosalie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. And for the kind message. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ron, thank you so much for the $2. Liz, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Nina with the $2. Kim with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kyle with the $2. Kim, thank you so much for the $2. Again, I really appreciate it. Ryan, thank you for the £5. Thank you so much. Kyle with the $2. Forrest, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Liz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you, Carol. Beverly with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Laura, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Kelly, thank you so much for the $10. Absolutely. All eyes on the Summit Flotilla. Absolutely. They said they're currently being intercepted by Israel.
They've intercepted it. Yeah, they intercepted it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ryan, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone's trying to get to 3,000 likes for the 3,600 people here. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. And subscribe if you're new. We just got over 350,000, which is crazy. Which is absolutely crazy.
Wild.
I know, right? It's actually crazy.
You need to do something like you need to start planning now for when you hit 1 million. You should do something big.
1 million is I can't even fathom that, honestly.
It's coming. And so you need to start planning. It's coming.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
February.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why so?
Yeah, so the second quarter, our GDP growth was at 3.8%, the highest that it's been.
What state do you live in?
Illinois. Why?
What time is it?
4:32.
Okay. What's the capital of Illinois?
Springfield.
Okay. Can you name 3 other cities in Illinois?
Chicago, Aurora, Champaign.
Okay.
Who is the most famous coach in Chicago Bears history?
I have no idea because I don't watch basketball.
That's football.
Well,
got you.
You know what? I actually think that's good enough. I think that's good enough.
No
reason
fucking
to,
way.
Think that they're not from
no fucking
Illinois.
way.
I feel like okay. I grew up in the Midwest. I grew up in there's a bunch of Bears fans there. There's no, I just don't even fathom. I can't even fathom someone from Illinois.
I saw people spamming Ditka in the chat. It was definitely Ditka.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates.
The Bears. Also, W's in the chat for the chat. You guys are at 1.2 million likes. Keep tapping the screen, especially if you're over on YouTube.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Blessings, bro.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I know you're bringing a couple of people up. I was gonna wait to say thank yous, but I just saw something. You can I have just a quick second?
Absolutely.
W's in the chat for Amber. Thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate you. W's in the chat for Christina. Thank you so much for the 10. You're freaking awesome. W's in the chat for Morgan for the 20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, and I love co-hosting with Parker. W's in the chat for Shannon for the 5. You're freaking awesome, and fucking hell. W's in the chat for Emma. Thank you so much for the $100 donation, saying love watching you guys, keeping me sane. Absolutely, so much, guys. I want to see 1,000,000 W's in the chat for Emma. Emmy, thank you so much for the $100 donation. That's fucking crazy. Thank you.
AL, yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Honestly, no, because...
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Okay, let's go on to the next person. Do give it a second.
Guys, while Parker's working so hard to get another person up here, keep tapping the screen. While we have time, I challenged the chat over on TikTok to see if we can get the 2 million likes. Keep hitting the like button. Also, show Parker some love. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. And if you're over on YouTube, send a super chat.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
October. So I'm going to be 19 in like 10 days.
Okay. So if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why so?
Because Kamala's retarded.
Okay, using the R slur already is crazy.
And fuck your birthday. I take that happy birthday back.
Yo, what's up? How
Hello? I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, why so?
Because he's the best president we've ever had, and Kamala was elected to the DNC undemocratically.
No, she was democratically elected.
Definitely.
She wasn't democratically elected.
How could we tell if he's a troll or not, I guess?
He's doing a fake Southern accent. As someone from the South,
I can tell you why.
Fake as shit.
I can tell you why Kamala wasn't elected democratically.
Okay.
He's doing it on purpose. He's a troll.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates.
That was a bad accent, chat. And I have bad accents.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Thank you for the year. Amazing. Thank you. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
Trump, but I'm skeptical.
You said Trump? Okay.
Okay.
So, what's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
March.
Okay. So, why do you support Trump?
All right. Can I say something? All right. I want to say something.
What
It's not
state
offensive
did you
or
vote
anything.
in?
What? Wait, I did not vote.
Okay, cool.
All right. I
Are
want
you
to
an
say
American
something.
citizen?
I want to say something.
Are you an
to
American
Santana.
citizen?
I'm gonna be a future American citizen. I just want to say something very important. You guys, you can kick me out. I don't want to say what I feel. So, I believe that what you're doing, what you, Parker, Santana, Dean, everything that you guys are doing, I believe like everything that you have worked hard to build and accomplish that. And as a person who's gonna be, I'm gonna be a future USA citizen because I want to come to the USA and study
Are you
and become an actor.
Are you
And I
currently
think
going through the legal process?
Yeah, I'm pretty much trying to because I wanna come study in the USA. And I just wanted to say that what you guys are doing, what you guys are trying to accomplish is very important for also me. I feel safer with you guys and whatever you guys are doing because through these public debates, open discussions, and through these dialogues, which could be described as fruitful in many occasions, I think that they are very meaningful and not only like because you're not only engaging your guests but often bringing them to reconsider or even change their views by the end of the conversation. And even for those who simply watch your debates, even if they aren't personally like participating or engaging with you, they're learning things and becoming more educated about various and important stuff that concern the USA and in its future. And finally, I just want to personally thank you for spending your time here and trying through discussion to secure a better future for the USA by educating its people and the youth, and have also educated me as well. I really want to thank you guys, and I want to follow in your footsteps. And do what you guys are doing because I think open debates such as those discussions and those dialogues, those fruitful dialogues are very important, are the future. And I just think what you guys are doing, like I just feel I'm very emotional about it because I just think it's very important for our future, not only for the USA but for the world. And I just love that you guys sit here and do these discussions with people, changing their minds. Because but by the time you're done with your guests, I've witnessed that they're often changed their mind, and through all of this, you're directly ensuring the spread of logical and certain arguments and showing why the right choice is the left. And I just love what you guys are doing. I just want to be truthful about that.
Sure. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So, I guess why do you support Donald Trump?
I do not support Donald Trump. I just thought the only way to talk to you.
Okay. I appreciate you coming up. I am just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. I appreciate the support. I really do. I am just looking for some debates, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do. Can I disconnect my earbuds really fast?
For sure.
Also, Haley, thank you for the 5. Yes, I do the worst impressions. And maybe if you're lucky, I'll do one of my bad impressions one day.
All right.
So Connor, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you vote for?
I'd vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. You'd vote for Donald Trump. Okay. So why so?
I really supported his abortion policies.
Okay. Why?
Because I don't think that it's okay to kill living things.
Okay. Do you think it should be considered murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Absolutely.
You think that's murder?
Yes.
So everyone in the chat who's done that, you think that they're a murderer and should go to prison?
Yes.
You're trolling.
No.
Are you vegan?
I think he's...
I'm not trolling.
Are you vegan?
No,
I am vegan, yes. And I think everyone should be vegan, as that's Like there's
I
no.
think what's
there's
happening
no
right now
they're
is
real.
I think he's trying to, he understands to uphold certain principles or whatever. He has to be willing to go to the furthest extent in order to, justify what he's saying. And so he was willing to go to those furthest extent for whatever question you had.
I don't believe that they're real. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. London, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you say that again?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
July.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's up with your profile picture?
What's up with my profile picture?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is it?
Why are you being weird?
Yeah.
I'm not being weird. Did you know that Dean goes on Grindr?
No, he doesn't. So why?
Yeah, he does.
Even if he did, why would that be your business?
Why does that concern you if he does?
Why do you care?
It got proven. The fact checkers, they proved it.
That's
He
not
goes
true,
on
but why are you-
Grindr.
Fact checkers.
He's trying to hide it from the public, but he goes on.
Why are you meat watching? Like serious question. Why do you care about what other people do?
I don't go on it. I mean, I got it from a friend.
Listen, the fact that you're worrying about where someone else does their business, that's actually kind of really weird.
He has a
right?
wife, dude.
No,
He doesn't
Dean
have
does
a
not
wife.
have a
But
wife.
again, why are
Dean
you
does
worried
have a
about what he
girlfriend?
does?
Whatever.
Dean does have a girlfriend, and I know his
Yeah,
girlfriend.
so he's cheating.
No,
he's
not.
cheating.
No, he's not.
Parker.
You understand that that's not him, right? That's
He's
not
got
him.
owned, Parker. Parker, he goes on Grindr. That's cheating.
Okay,
Bro,
he's not doing that. That's not him.
First
Yes,
and foremost,
that's him.
again, hold on.
That's
You want
him.
to talk?
That's
Wait.
literally him.
You want to talk about Grindr? Tell me why that every time the Republican Party gets together, Grindr servers crash. Literally, when they were in Arizona for Charlie Kirk's quote-unquote funeral service. Hold on. No. Let me finish. Let me
You can't
finish.
make this shit
Let
up.
me finish. Let me finish. When they had Charlie Kirk's memorial service in Arizona, Grindr servers spiked to
Yeah,
a
that's
massive
the
level.
Democrats
So tell
crashing
me
the
why.
servers to make
Tell
the
me why
Republicans
the
look
right
bad.
has a problem with actually hiding who they are. Hey,
Sama,
I just need
Sama,
sure. Just answer this
Sama,
question.
the
Why is the right so scared of being who they are? Why do they have to hide who they are? And whatever.
I kicked him.
Yeah, like people are weird. Also, guys, be who you are. Like no one should shame you for whatever. Like meat watching is weird.
Yeah, no one should be shaming people for that. And also, it's just literally not true. Like, he obviously,
Exactly.
Dean's not doing that. He's in a relationship.
Exactly.
So how old are you? And also, like, why wouldn't your first assumption be like, Dean has a huge platform, someone made a fake account of Dean? Like, why wouldn't that be the first assumption? Like, seriously.
Well, it's because they wanted him. Like, this is the only way they can get him to try to hold the L. So they're going to hold on to it.
Like, I feel like that would be the most obvious assumption, is that someone made a fake account, right? Like,
Somebody was saying, what was I going to say? The only thing I was going to ask is, why does the Republican Party shame people for being who they are and actually engaging in whatever consensual relationships they want to engage in? It's weird.
Exactly. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Nix, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 or five euros. Thank you so much. Or £5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Also,
thank you so much. Good.
I was going to say, Carolina, thank you for the 2790 Brazilian. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to convert it, but thank you for that super chat. Wambi, thank you for the $20 super chat. London, thank you for the $4.99, and Felon, thank you for the 5. Sorry, go ahead, Parker.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they left. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. This might be like one of the last conversations here, so only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Conway, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Lina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Would you ever start debates over the phone like Politics does? I would definitely think about that. I definitely would. Another thing I was thinking about was doing like YouTube Shorts lives. I've been seeing that. I saw that he was doing that, and they were doing really well. So I was going to try to do that, but I have to figure out how to set it up completely.
Dan was telling me about that. I'll check with him again because I didn't know it was a thing, and he was like, "Yeah, you can do that." So.
Yeah, so I think I'll have 3 streams going at once, which will be crazy. I'll have to see if I can even do that. TikTok, YouTube, and then YouTube Shorts.
And then YouTube Shorts.
Because my YouTube Shorts do pretty well, so I'm like,
mine do crazy.
Maybe that will be better for a push too. That'd be good. And then Teresa, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we some W's for Teresa in the comment section right now as well? Thank you so much. W's for Teresa. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for doing what you do. I'm a 30-year federal employee, worked in the cabinet office. If only people knew the truth. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Seriously, though, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Teresa in the comment section right now? And Lina, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now? Again, everyone, probably like the last person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up.
You mind if I grab someone? Because people keep spamming to debate this guy, but like, hold on, it keeps jumping around. Here we go. I think you tried to bring him up earlier.
No, it just didn't even add him up.
There he is. You tried to bring him up earlier, or now he's gone. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I just kicked him immediately. I'm confused. All right.
You brought him up earlier, and then he immediately dropped. So I have no idea. So I don't know. I just thought I'll try to bring him back.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'll try again. I see him.
Gracie, thank you for the 10. Yes, we try to educate, but we appreciate you. And Michael, thank you so much for the 20. Thank you for bringing attention, awareness, and action to all the things that really matter. Yeah, and hopefully Parker will give me a second at the end, and I'll talk about that thing we're drawing attention to. So thank you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Why so?
Well, first off, is him wanting to push transgender out of the youth schools. That was a big thing that got me to vote for him.
You want to kick trans people out of schools?
No, it's not that I want to kick trans people out of schools. I want to keep the ideology behind it away from
what
young
ideology?
moms.
What ideology?
Well, first off, let me state I'm a Christian.
You're not.
Thank you. Anyway, the whole idea of, we don't want to teach the youth that transgender is okay because, say I'm not okay with.
Wait, you mean love thy neighbor? So you don't want to teach kids love thy neighbor?
That's why I said
no, I don't want to teach them that it's okay to willingly sin.
Wait, wait, where in the Bible does it say it's wrong to be trans?
It states in the Old Testament that you mustn't wear women's clothing.
Okay, so are you saying that it would be wrong for actors specifically to wear, male actors to wear dresses?
Well, traditionally speaking, Hollywood is full of sin.
Okay, so you think that's sinful? You think it's sinful?
Yes, absolutely.
Also, I would love that verse. Where does it say in the Old Testament that you shouldn't wear a dress? Give me that verse.
Wait, so does he have an issue with the founding fathers?
He
wearing
must.
Wigs, makeup, and high heels? Do you have an issue with the founding fathers, man? Come back into the app, Ryan.
Just a fun fact for the chat. A lot of the cosmetic things that we refer to today, like makeup and nail polish, was actually created for men. Like it was used for men before women started using it. So this whole idea that you shouldn't actually use it or engage in those types of things, like there's a long history of men actually utilizing those things. He's going to try to find that mysterious Bible verse, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Trump's got a spray tan. So, I mean,
he does. The Trump is our first orange president. W's in the chat for the orange people.
Deuteronomy 22:5.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look that up. You can go ahead,
all
Parker.
right. Deuteronomy what?
22:5.
Okay. 22:5. A woman must not wear men's clothing, nor a man wear woman's clothing. So then, are you saying that under this context that the founding fathers were doing something sinful?
Absolutely not. That was the style of their time. At those times, women were wearing dresses. Am I correct?
And also, this is the Old Testament. Do you want me to also give you other verses in the Old Testament? Do you take Leviticus 25:44-46, 1 Samuel 15:3? Are those verses you take, or do you want me to give you verses specifically where God commands people to specifically get an abortion?
Hold on. God never told anybody to murder an innocent child.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Literally did.
In Numbers, he told them specifically to get an abortion in the context of a woman cheating on her husband and getting pregnant from cheating. To drink the bitter water and to fucking cause an abortion. So he literally commanded people to do so. Do you accept that in the Old Testament?
Lord have mercy. And not to mention, don't accept we're talking about the context as a whole. So there's also another Bible verse that states that one shouldn't
where in the New Testament
mutilate them.
Okay, so you think all surgery is wrong? He thinks all surgery is wrong. Give him a second, everyone. He needs to find this and to come back. Rosie, thank you so much for the $6. Thank you so much. Lina, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. I definitely will. Thank you so much. Oh, I see that now. I see that now. Thank you so much. And I read the first part. I do not have a cat. Dean does. And thank you so much. I did just see that. Thank you. Rachel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. All right. Ryan, are you there?
Also, you know what? And I'm sorry, I got to call this out, and maybe I need to read more. But I just read all of Deuteronomy 22. Holy fuck! None of this makes sense. None of 22 makes sense. I'm so confused as far as even what 5 has to do with the rest of it. So I'm gonna go back and read a little bit further. But again, none of this is making sense because it literally feels like if you look at the other verses that's around it, it's talking about like cattle and ox and sheep and chicken and like the bird's nest on the side of the road and the Israelites, basically how you should treat your neighbor's animals and how you should like respect those animals. But in the middle, like at number 5, it just has the random verse about women not wearing men's clothes and men not wearing women's clothes. It's something really off about this. Like you don't question the context that's around this one verse because we do understand the Bible was actually rewritten and translated multiple times. Like this one verse doesn't make sense with the rest of the actual verses that's around it. So I'm going to keep reading.
Well, the original translation was originally to Greek. And then from Greek, it was translated.
It was before Greek. It was a different language before Greek. You know the current oldest living Bible as far as first translations is the Ethiopian Bible, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah.
So there's multiple languages.
Did he just say that the Old Testament was Greek?
Yeah. He said it was translated.
Dude,
it had at one point
the Old Testament is Hebrew.
Sorry,
exactly.
I didn't mean that. Let's keep this very polite.
I'm going to go back and read a little bit more of the Bible book because none of this is making sense.
We have to understand the full chapter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying because I'm looking at everything else around it and none of it makes sense.
Well, you have to accept the Holy Spirit into your life and accept Jesus.
Yeah, I know Jeebus. Me and Jeebus real close. I kicks it with him. I fucks with Jeebus.
So then you're saying that, you don't believe.
Who said? I just said I fucks with Jeebus.
You fuck with Jeebus.
I'm not a Christian.
Jesus.
I fuck with Jeebus.
I'm an agnostic atheist.
Jesus was a communist.
No other religion
Jesus
can
was-
deny that
Jesus was a goddamn commie.
No other religion can deny that he was here.
What?
No other religion can deny that Jesus walked this earth.
Jesus
The
walked the
Hebrew-
earth, but not as a god, as a person.
Okay, but
Why did Jesus wear a dress?
what do you mean?
Why did Jesus wear a dress?
We don't know what Jesus wore.
Jesus wore a dress. Yep.
Is that simple?
We're kind of the whole thing is really getting off topic because we originally addressed why I voted for Donald Trump. So
Okay, well, not really. The reason why you said you did doesn't actually uphold your own position. I have a question. Can you name one Christian ideal that Donald Trump upholds to a greater extent than Kamala Harris?
I mean, personally, I haven't seen him pull up anything. As far as that, I really wasn't into the whole thing. I just know that he
said he fucks with Jeebus, but he don't fuck with Jeebus. Not like I do. Think about it. Donald Trump professed
The thing is
that he
about
had,
Christianity is like I don't have to be perfect, okay? So
sure, but he also what's the foundation of Christianity? Like, what is the basic principle of being a Christian?
loving your enemy, honor
like
your mother and your father.
like being a good person, doing good things.
Yeah, absolutely. Just being.
But then how do you get into heaven?
Through accepting Jesus as your Lord and Savior, and knowing through your love and your compassion through Him,
you have to
raised
repent
from the
right?
dead.
You have to repent and you have to accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior. Well, Donald Trump has said that he is not a Christian. He also said that he's never repentant because he's never needed to repent. Like, so Donald Trump is disqualified from not only getting into heaven, but from even saying that he was a Christian, because by his own words, he said he's not a Christian. But how do you judge Christians, Ryan? We're judged by what?
We're judged by God Himself.
What? But we're judged by our fruits. Right?
Our
fruit.
Holy Spirit, yeah.
Yeah. What is Donald Trump fruits? Is it kicking kids off of free food for school? Is it jailing undocumented immigrants that are coming across the border? Hey, you remember Jeebus said you gotta welcome the sojourner, right? Donald Trump is diametrically opposed to the teachings of Jesus Christ, but yet you voted for someone who is very far from Christ-like. It doesn't make sense. Hey, Matt.
Hello, how's it going?
I'm gonna let you have it, Matt.
No, that's all right. I'll be very quick and then I'll drop. I just wanted to offer up one thing. Anytime anyone brings up Deuteronomy 22:5, the immediate counter should be go and read Deuteronomy 22:11 and see if you want to ban that also. Because my guess is that Ryan is probably violating that law as we speak.
Is it the clothes?
Yeah, so thou shalt not wear mixed fabrics, right? Mm-hmm. God also calls that an abomination. So, Ryan, my guess is that the shirt you're wearing right now is violating God's law.
Yeah. Matt, see, that's why I wear nothing but silk. Like, I wear silk pants, silk shirts all day. Yeah. All silk.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess if we're going to use that verse to justify, erasing trans identity in school, then we also have to get rid of every single person wearing any type of clothes that has mixed fabric too, right? In school. So we have to use that verse too.
Yep.
Just saying, you have to be consistent.
I've been taught that God teaches us to raise our kids in His image, and in His image refer back to Genesis. God made Adam for Eve. Oh, Eve for Adam. Sorry, I said that backwards. I'm a little nervous. God made Eve for Adam, and they were joined in mother. Hence, why we have, you leave your father and your mother, and you cleave to whom?
And that has to do with trans identity. How?
Why?
Like, I don't know what that point was going to be making. No one here is denying that, males and females exist. Like, we're not
What's the
denying anything.
definition of a woman?
Yeah, so an adult human person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex. That's the
What is the
prescription that we're using as a
definition of a
prescription of
woman?
identity. That's the
He's
typical
literally
definition
just
that we're
gave it to
using.
you.
Can I ask you a question? What is the definition of
Female.
a man?
The definition of woman is female.
No, what is the definition of a man?
What?
Male.
So God the Father is not a man.
God made both of us in our image. That could
Wait, no.
that could
You,
be
so
very broad.
wait,
He made
is God the
that's
Father
very
male?
broad.
Is God
He
the
made
Father?
us-
Answer this question. Is God the Father
He
male?
made us in His image.
Answer this question. Is God the Father male?
He is. I am. He is Yahweh. He never
is he
describes
male?
himself as a sex.
Is he male?
came to earth as
No, prior to
as
incarnation.
Jesus,
Prior to incarnation, that's the Son.
The life.
He
the
can't
life
answer this
and
question. Oh my God!
body
you're
of
not-
Christ.
Ryan,
Yes, Christ is
I know.
male.
Listen, hey, I know you're trying to preach, but like, answer the question directly. Is God the Father a man?
He's a
When's the
being.
last time you checked God's meat? Answer
God the
question.
Father has no X and Y chromosomes. He doesn't have small gametes. He doesn't have a dick. He has nothing. He has no biological sex characteristics. Not a single
Exactly.
one. Okay, so you could not associate him with the male sex or the female sex.
I can closer
being
correlate
intersex,
him
because
to the
he doesn't
male
have
sex
any sex.
because Jesus was God in human form, so
No,
male.
listen. I'm talking prior to incarnation. God the Father was referred to as a he.
But incarnation is the truth of the Bible. Am
Hey,
I
man,
wrong?
you understand that you're not addressing what I'm talking about. God the Father.
Is,
not God
is incarnation the truth of the Bible? Yes or no?
No.
How?
I'm sorry. That
Because
is
the
an
Bible
irrelevant
book isn't
question that
real.
you're not letting me address what I have to say. Can I
It's not
please-
irrelevant. You're
Can I
wanting me
please
to
finish what I'm
explain
saying?
myself, so give me the
Hey,
relevance.
Ryan,
Absolutely irrelevant. It is
Ryan,
absolutely relevant.
hey, Ryan, shushies. You have big feelings right now, but the host is speaking. You can't just get loud because you got big feelings. Bring it down. Let Parker get his point across.
No, he gets on people about
Ryan,
changing topics. Let's not change the topic.
Ryan, shushies. Parker, sorry, go ahead.
Hey, Ryan, man, what were we talking about?
Is Jesus being on earth not a sign that God is male? Because Jesus came to earth, which was God incarnate on earth, and it states so in the Bible. So is God not a male?
Do you believe in the Trinity?
Yes, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Okay, so
the Father.
So can I talk
Father,
about?
male.
So can we talk about the Father for right now? Not the Son. Can we talk about the Father for a second?
Absolutely.
Okay. God the Father. Does he have any biological sex characteristics?
It's never stated. Nobody's ever seen the physical appearance of God other
no.
than
So
through
the answer is
burning
no.
books.
So the answer is no.
No,
There's
the
no
Bible
biological
doesn't describe God, but the signs are there that
So
the
God the
Father.
Father.
Is your father a woman?
Can I finish my point?
Is your father a woman?
No.
Ryan,
Thank you.
Ryan, you gotta bring it down, bub. You're not making Christians look good right now. Remember, you said you're a Christian.
I am a Christian, and I'm
Okay, then
standing up
show
for
it.
truth. That is
You're
making
not.
Christianity
Show
look
you're
good.
you're being really emotional right now.
It's true.
Show it. Listen, I believe in you. I believe in you, Ryan. You can do this. You can debate Parker. You can take him. But you got to stop. Let him get his point across.
Okay, so God the Father doesn't have any biological sex characteristics. No chromosomes, no gametes, no genitalia, no biological sex characteristics in general. Okay? If he doesn't have any biological sex characteristics, then your prescription of gender isn't solely biological because you're using he, him pronouns to refer to God. You're calling him a father, right? And it is the case he doesn't have any of those biological sex characteristics. So you're at least acknowledging the idea that gender isn't always biological.
No, I am absolutely addressing that gender is biological because then again, through Jesus being incarnate, God on earth through the Son, male, and everybody cannot deny that Jesus was a male.
Jesus was a communist.
Ryan, is God the Father or even God the Son prior to incarnation biological?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Was God the Father or even God the Son prior to prior to Jesus coming down? Was he biological in like some way?
Through Eve's ancestry, God created Adam.
No.
God
Prior to
created
incarnation,
Adam.
so just God.
So is God directly related to Jesus? Is that what you're asking me?
No, I'm asking if he has biological characteristics prior to the incarnation.
When's the last time you checked God's meat?
Biological characteristics, anger. Is that not a human characteristic?
Wait,
emotion is a human characteristic?
What?
Yes, emotion is 100% a human characteristic.
Wait, you're saying anger is biological? Did you just say anger is biological?
I can't tell if you're talking about the human as a whole or
no, but did you just say anger is biological? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a chemical reaction, but it's not like what do you?
Okay, so if somebody's parents has been diagnosed as being bipolar, you're telling me that that's not hereditary because that's biological.
That's not what I'm asking you. That's not what we are asking you. I'm asking you prior to God coming down as Jesus, prior to God the Son coming down. Okay, when he is still the Logos, when he is still up in the sky, is he biological in any way? Does he have chromosomes? Does he have male gonads? All those things. Does he have those things? Yes or no?
Nobody has ever seen God the Father except for when.
Then why do you keep calling him a father if you don't know?
Because through history, it's shown us that father
what
is
history?
male.
You just said no one has ever saw him.
This goes
you
right back.
You just said no one has ever saw him.
Is your father a male?
No, you said no one has ever. You said no one has ever seen him, so you don't know for sure. But for some reason, you're super confident in respecting God the Father's pronouns. But for some reason, trans people make you uncomfortable. That's weird. You're being weird. Hey, I got one last question for you. Why was God a freak?
Huh?
Think about it. God made Adam and Eve naked, right? And then got mad when they tried to put clothes on. Why did God want them walking around naked? What was that about? God was a freak.
It wasn't about being naked. It was about shame.
It was about being naked. I don't know. The point that I'm trying to get across, though, is that... Do you not feel
shame when you go out into public being naked?
No, you can't shame me. But the point that I'm really trying to get across is just the point that I'm really just trying to get across is that, Ryan, like your whole idea and principle of Christianity, the reason why like organized religion is so harmful is because you all use religion as a sword instead of a shield. You don't live by the teachings of the Bible. You don't live by the teachings of the religion. You use that to weaponize, to harm people, marginalize people. You're coming up here and you're targeting, you're targeting Ryan, you're targeting less than 1% of the U.S. population because you've been propagandized. Transgender people, you probably don't even know a transgender person. Transgender people aren't out to get you. They're not the boogeyman. They're not scary. You just don't know the people. But you're for some reason trying to vilify them because you're using your religion. Ryan. Hey, Rye guy. You're using your religion as a sword. It should be a shield to protect the least of us. Stop it. You stop doing that. Be better.
I am using it to protect. But the thing is, there are certain principles that I've been taught through Christianity that I want, that it is our duty and responsibility. I'm a parent, all right? I have to protect my young mind.
So am I.
I have to protect my young mind. It would hurt me, and who knows what the long-term side effects are of transition.
Ryan,
so say that even if
say my son, say what do you mean the long-term negative impact? There's positive
also,
impact
Ryan,
in the long run that's determined by doctors, not by you.
Also, Ryan, really quick, who do you find more attractive on this panel? Me, Parker, or Matt? Which one?
What?
Which one of us do you find more attractive? Me, Parker, or Matt? Which one?
None of you guys are women.
Okay, wait, so are you telling us that you don't find any of us attractive? Is there anything that I could do to convince you to find myself, Parker, or Matt attractive?
Oh, y'all both ugly.
Sure, but is there anything that I could do to convince you to find us attractive?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so if we can't convince
Because
you, if we can't convince you to actually change your sexuality, why do you think it's anyone else's perception of how their sexuality is, and then even more so the incongruency that they may or may not have in their body when it comes to transgender people or whatever? Like, none of this makes sense. You are trying to establish some type of boundaries that you've put on other people in your head when literally it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Again, stop it. You stop doing that.
I have absolutely no boundaries when it comes to loving people.
What?
What are you talking about? That's not a boundary. I can go up to somebody that I know who is trans, like, hey, you're still a good friend of mine. I was taught that that's not okay. Bible says not to hate you. You're still my friend.
But you do see that the difference is, right, Ryan, that you're not just saying that you disagree with them. You're saying that I want to restrict their activities in society. You can't love someone and say that you accept them while at the same time trying to restrict them from the very things that everyone else can do. That's not love. That's not acceptance. I don't buy this argument.
Even.
What?
No, yet again, like I said, I was taught that was wrong. That doesn't mean I hate somebody.
No, Ryan.
I don't believe that it should be in the schools where people are going to learn.
Again, when we're talking about this, you saying it's okay to be trans, right? Is not something that's harmful. That's good. That's good. It's important.
I'm saying I know what the Bible says about it.
The Bible does not even say that it's wrong. And again, you don't accept you don't accept Deuteronomy. You're wearing multiple fabrics right now.
We're all sinners.
You better go get them silk pajamas on.
Sinners.
So then why is it the case that you
why is it okay?
Wait, so are you going to allow teachers to wear multiple fabrics? Are you going to allow teachers to wear multiple fabrics?
They can sing however they choose. I mean,
are you going to allow children to wear? Are you going to allow children to wear multiple fabrics? Are you going to say it's okay for people to say in school systems that it's okay to wear multiple fabrics?
Okay.
Is that okay to be said in school systems? That it's okay to wear multiple fabrics?
Would you want your child to transition?
Can you answer that question? Can you answer that question?
Would you want your child to transition?
It's not about what I want. I have no issue with my child specifically being trans. I think I would be accepting with my child being trans. I think you should be accepting as a parent of your child being trans.
Wait, hold on, Ryan. Let me say this as a father. That was like a really disgusting question because
seriously, you don't.
As someone who has kids, like, you love your kids no matter what.
Exactly.
Right? I mean, you protect your kids. You want the best for them, and if they say that they feel like they have a incongruency in themselves, then we are supposed to protect them and trust them and help them. You sitting here saying, would you want your child to transition? Like, what kind of fucked up question is that? I would want my child to be who they are and feel loved and protected and supported by their dad.
But
so what are you talking about?
Would you want that to be influenced by other people is what I'm asking.
That wouldn't be.
How is that possible? It doesn't work that way.
If it's going on at
how is that
schools,
possible?
There are two kinds of people.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Leaders
I'm
and
sorry.
followers.
I have a question. Do you think that you could have been influenced to be trans as a kid?
I don't know. It wasn't
You
really.
already said you wouldn't find us attractive.
Wait,
what are we doing?
Let's talk about it in this way. Like, you know,
the reason that I don't know is because
that it's not possible. Listen,
it was never around. It wasn't really in the picture.
Listen, you know that it's not possible for you to have been influenced.
But I knew that I wasn't gay. If that's what you're going at.
No, we're not talking about sexual. We're not talking about sexuality. Hold up.
That's not the same.
Wasn't around when I was in school.
That's not the same. That's not the same. He was trying to give it to you on a basic level, and yes, it was. How old are you, Ryan? Really quick.
26.
26.
It wasn't around when I was in
maybe you should go back and Ryan, maybe you should go back and watch MASH. Anyway, Parker was talking. Please stop and let Parker speak.
Do you really believe that you could have been influenced to be trans as a kid?
I can't say because, like I said, it wasn't around in my youth, in my early childhood development
Trans
stages.
people existed. Trans people existed. You know that, right?
They existed, but they weren't around. They
just
weren't
didn't come
around
to you.
me personally. You know, like me and a trans person.
Because you don't know transgender people.
May have crossed paths,
So
but
just because
never a student in my class.
Okay. So again, let's address this then. And like again, in terms of this, in terms of there being trans kids, right? You have to acknowledge that it is not because of society that they are trans, because society stigmatizes being trans. Okay? It is literally not. This is just about accepting kids that are already trans. It's not about causing children to be trans. Like, you're being ridiculous. If you actually think that school systems are causing kids to be trans, then like I genuinely don't know how to even get to you, mentally speaking, because like that's obviously not happening.
Also, can I just point out the fact that school systems can't even get kids to actually read or learn, but you think that they're going to convince them to actually change their gender identity? Like they can't even get them to do the other shit they want them to do, but you think they're going to convince them to change their gender identity or their sexuality? Like, what the fuck are we even talking about, Ryan? Like think about it. How stubborn is a 2-year-old? You're telling me that people are going to be able to convince them? Like, stop it. Fucking stop it, Ryan.
Well, like I said, you're asking me what I believe in, and that's Christianity, and I raised my family as Christians, and I just don't want those ideals pushed. Separate them from what I've known to be evil in God's eyes. Keep them protected from that.
Are you saying your thoughts are God's thoughts? Do you have the same? No. Answer the question. Answer the question, Ryan. Are your thoughts God thoughts?
God put thoughts into many people.
No. Are your thoughts God's thoughts? Because I could have sworn in the Bible book it says Ryan, I could have sworn in the Bible book it says God's thoughts are not your thoughts. Right? It even says that in the Bible book. So stop pretending as if you know that God doesn't approve of transgender people. Hey, if God made everything, if you actually believe that God made the heavens and the earths and it made the slugs and it made my pistachio nuts that I eat, like if God made all this stuff, then God made transgender people. Okay, and so you have to either wait. You have to either admit that God is not perfect because God messed up when God made transgender people, or
no, God messed up when
exactly, or Ryan, you have to admit that either Ryan, you have to admit one of the two. Either God messed up when God made transgender people, or God intentionally made transgender people, and that was the point. Which one? Was your God wrong? Or do transgender people belong here just like everyone else? You got to come back into the app, Ryan. Yeah.
We'll give him a second. In the meantime, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let me say thank you to a few people. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Selena, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. W's for Selena in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Michael. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Wendy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wendy said, let me read. My daughter is in more danger with a trans father because of people like you, and with the mindset that you are raising your children. I have to protect my child from you and your child. F this guy. I'm 37 and they were around. That's what they said. Thank you so much, Wendy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lacey, thank you so much for the $2. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the $10. Flower Garden, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alex, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nat, thank you for the $5. Kaylee, thank you so much for the $1. Samantha, thank you for the $9. Cecilia, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you. Let me catch up on YouTube as well. I think they left, by the way.
Oh yeah, he took off running. He didn't want to answer the question, Parker. He did not want to pick.
Toads, thank you so much for the $2. Grateful, thank you so much for the $7. Matt with the $5. Carolina, thank you so much for the $5. Jeannie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Coffee, thank you for the $5. DRG, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Be Kind, thank you for the $2. Phoenix, thank you for the $2. Rachel with the $5. Good to see you. Plants, thank you for the $10. Senseless Gamer, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. If I missed anyone's donation, I really, really, really apologize. Thank you, everyone, for coming on today. Thank you so much. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I would seriously, really, 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 really appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up. Oh, it lagged for a second.
Oh, it glitched for half a second.
Yes.
Can I say a couple quick thank yous?
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. Thank you to Lindsay. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to check that out. Isaiah 56:4-5. I'll look at that. Kayleen, thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate you. Haley, thank you so much for the 5. Yes, I would like to know when's the last time they checked God's meat. Jared, thank you for the 15 shushies. I stole that from someone. Not gonna hold you.
You're amazing.
Catherine, thank you so much for the 26. Thank you so much. You are fucking awesome. Megan, thank you so much for the 20. For shutting down Ryan. Absolutely. John, thank you for the 5. You rock. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And also, I missed this one. Tara Bell, thank you so much for the 15. You said, as a mom of a trans child, put him in his place. Listen, you know what I was going to do. Like, they're weird and they don't actually have basis of what they're talking about. Tracy, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I think it's pronounced Dosoto. Dosota, thank you so much for the 5. Yes, I'm gonna use that to buy more silk pajamas. Fallen. Thank you for the 2. Angie, thank you for the $25 super chat. You're fucking awesome. And the other disgusted veteran, thank you so much for the 5. I really, really appreciate you so much. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you all.
All right, everyone. I am going to be getting off for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Are you about to go live?
Plug?
Go for it.
No. Well, we have our live later. Hey, guys, just real quick. If you're not following me, give me a follow. We have been doing a 3-night all-star panel discussion around toxic masculinity and male fragility. Parker was so kind to kick us off on Monday. We had our panel discussion Monday night. We had our panel discussion last night. And tonight is the last nights of Late Nights with Santana, 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific. The third night, we will have a bunch of creators coming through, some of your favorite creators coming to join the conversation. And this is the opportunity for you to join the panel and join the conversation. Any and everyone can join the conversation. You just have to get in a request and we'll try to cycle you in and out as much as possible. The conversation tonight is really going to center around how do we get those people that need help, and how do we engage with people who are a part of like red pill society and that really engage in toxic masculinity. Also, for these 3 nights, we have been raising money for 2 wonderful charities. We're raising money for Movember, which they deal with men's mental health. And we're also raising money for RAIN, which RAIN is for survivors of DV. So all the money that we collect during these 3 nights, it's all going to be donated to those 2 different causes. And of course, we're going to post receipts because, you know, I don't believe in community gardens or buses or anything like that. So I want to make sure you guys know where the money's going. So if you can come by, please, 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 even if you can donate, that would be awesome. But if not, if you can come by and just learn. We also have resources as well. We've been giving out different hotlines like the crisis hotline 988. And if you're a veteran, you can dial option number 1. We're giving out information about the National Domestic Violence Hotline. We're giving out rain.org has like a chat function. And then also the Trevor Project for people within the queer community. If you go to the Trevor Project, they have like a list of different ways that you can get in contact with them. So not only are we talking about toxic masculinity and male fragility, we're giving out resources. We're talking about how we can address that and be better. And we're also raising money for an amazing cause. So guys, if you have an opportunity, join us tonight. Thank you, Parker.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a fantastic night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Matt.
Matt.
Everyone. See you, Matt. Good night, everyone. I love y'all so much. Bye-bye.